Hello, hello, hello. We are officially live. Ready to get back into the full-on gun run. Okay. Last time we finished the faction quest. So faction is completely done, even though we messed it up. Now we're going to do a little bit of boss hunting and then Rust Inventions. We're getting there. What's up, Lofty Knight? How's it going? So I need to make sure I have a couple of things in my inventory, which would be this hat and this potion. I think I'm good after that. Yeah. Grab my money too. Okay, we should travel over to Monsoon, and then we're gonna do some of the liches so that I can get my
Greetings, friend.
my pistol.
Yes.
I need to do at least the gold lich. Gold lich. I mean, I don't have to do them, but I'll do them because I'll be over there. I was watching some Killing Floor 3 videos before I saw you get on. Yeah, I gotta get moving with this run, man. No more face cam streams. What's up, Jack? No, I don't do it anymore. It's easier to do it this way because I make videos off of the streams now. Let's do some tartines, huh? Tartines sound pretty good. I also absolutely hated the face cam because it was incredibly annoying to try and make sure it looked good every time, and it never looked quite right. Well, I just said, screw it, I'm not doing it anymore. Need bullets, too. Was there anything... Oh, by the way, again, if the volume is goofed, let me know. And I try to remind people that, just in case.
What can I do for you?
Let me know. I can change it anytime. Okay, let me see. Oh, horror pistol was something I needed. Let me check, see if she has a gun. Never got into guns, just crossbow, but how fun is it? Guns in this game are really fun. There's no crossbow in this game.
What can I do for you?
But they're really fun. You have to reload them constantly, but they do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. What was it I needed? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if anyone here had a gun. I don't think anyone does. Audio's fine? Cool, cool, cool. Playing too many games, I get mixed up. Yeah, no, you're good. I want to make sure you knew. There's only a bow, yeah. Any news on the Outward 2? No news as of now.
Greetings, friend.
Supposedly it might come out early access in 2026 sometime. No guarantee, though.
Is there something...
Yeah, we're out of luck on pistol. I really do want a horror pistol. That would be insane. I was like thinking last night, I'm like, what am I missing from this run? And that's it. I had one last time, and it was really good. It'd be insane for the gold lich. Oh, I don't have the house.
Something? How can I help you? What do you take me for?
How much do I have? I have almost enough. How sad. For some reason I thought I had this house over here, but I guess that was on the other run that I bought that.
Greetings, friend.
Let's see here. I don't need those. There we go. 500. Probably won't do any Caldera today, but we will get a lot of the other stuff done, ideally.
All right, nice.
Oh, got stuck on the stairs. Tartines! Beautiful! Okay, we don't want a tent buff, I don't think. Do I have a luxury tent? I do have that, so we can get that if I need it. Might want to kill some dinosaurs on the way to get some more meat. I've got, we need to buy one more elemental resistance potion, and we're good to go. What's up, Jester? Just playing Outward with some mods this morning. Might have, some with a few bugs, but I'm going to try exploring and see what I can find. You never know if all of them work together very well either. That's the hard part.
Is there something
Most of them
you need?
do, as far as I know. So here's the thing. I forgot to grab the money again. But he has 3 of them. That's going to be huge. I definitely need all 3 of those. Do you have a favorite player house? Yeah, mine's the Harmattan one. Harmattan house has a very nice cooking layout. It has an alchemy kit in the bottom. Probably going to be my favorite one. It's interesting. I have no gold in here. What? I'm like broke, dude. Need to make some money. Did you finish Rust and Vengeance? No. We're gonna go kill the gold lich, get my pistol, and then we'll do MK later today. Which reminds me, I need to make sure I record. Yeah, there we go. Almost forgot.
Is there something you need?
There we go. All 3 of those. Thank you for that. He could have other potions. Let's take some of these. And I need the cool potions too. How many health potions do I have? I got 7 big pots. I'll grab them. Why not? Okay. We are set to fight this dude. Don't have decay damage. Other than blood bullet. But we should be fine. We can go look for our mace as well. I think we'll automatically get that if we go do Jade Lich. So no worries there. I like all the houses though. Levant's probably my second favorite. It's a toss-up between that and Harmattan. Levant has a really nice, like, luxurious house. Also has a cool basement. Because it exits into the dungeon underneath, which is cool. Dinosaurs. Need to kill a couple dinosaurs to get the meat. If we see an alpha, I might actually fight the alpha. Really like all the colored tiles in Levant. Yeah, Levant's is definitely the most expensive for sure. Surprised that we don't see a Tonosaur already. There's usually one right here. Gotta try and not die to the annoying chocolate item. Let's not do that again. See if I have a pickaxe. I do. What's up, mister? Made it on time. Made it on time. Actually, we can try and kill the mini-boss in here, too. Since we're here. Let me think. This one, Gargoyle, 2 Liches, and there's another... Oh, yeah, the only annoying troglodyte. Okay. So we'll probably go Lich and then leave from there. I think Jade Core is pretty close to Lich. No alphas. Never seen this place before, huh? I like those little green mushrooms in the background. I didn't even know this cave had green mushrooms. Well, he's a dummy. And he fell in the water. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know they could climb that cliff. They're a little stupid. Where are you going, buddy? So I think that this has a terrain thing, or it doesn't shoot down. So maybe it's a terrain thing. We've been dealing with that the whole run, but it's been hard to figure out what the heck is going on. Yeah, my mana is infinite. What the heck? No, I got it that time. Alright, I think there's another one. There he is. Let me load a couple bullets then. Disappointing that there's no unique pistols. It would have been really cool to get like a... I mean, there's the cage pistol. Technically, that is the unique pistol. It's actually pretty good, too. I don't remember what I need for it. I think it's all of the Soraborian items, which means we need to check any of those if we get them. Where'd this guy go, bro? Vendavel's Hospitality. I mean, it's good. It's not really what I need, though. Ah, there you are. There you are, little guy. Made this username, I think, when I was like 11 on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes people jump in the chat and they're like confused why I call them something. And I'm like, oh, I need to forget that their username even is. Can you craft multiple of the cage pistol, though? Yes. You just need... Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Maybe you're saying, like, unique items as in non-craftables. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I guess technically it doesn't have any, then. I'm thinking, like, unique boss items, which that is. Oh, that one was loaded. It's weird. It's not an item I need, unfortunately. Is it cheating to get back to where you were in debug menu? Yeah. Well, I mean, for me, yes. For anybody else, no. PvE game, do whatever you want, bro. I obviously can't, though. Actually, when I do these hardcore runs, I take debug mode off. I can't even activate it right now. It's a file on my computer that I have on my desktop right now. I just remove it from the outward folders. Oh, there's an alpha. I don't have the wind altar. That's okay. You don't need a wind altar for the Lich fight anyway. So that takes quite a few bullets, but that should be able to kill an alpha. You can maybe craft some bouillon, too. We haven't been using any of that, and it's actually pretty good for this run. Did you die again? What's up, BB? No, I did not die again, thankfully. Just gotta make sure there's no other Taunosaurs near him. If you fight 2 Taunosaurs at a time, it's almost just game over. With gun only, there's no way. Maybe Icy Shot, if I had that. Which is actually a good point. Why am I not using that? Holy Blaze. There we go. I got 1 bullet left. Holy Blaze lasts about 30 seconds, I think we said. And the best thing I think I can do is use fire once that runs out. Not too bad. Only had 2, though? Come on, man. There's 2 Taunosaurs. 1 right there and 1 right there. Let's try something fun. Try and fight both at the same time. Not a good idea, but we can try it anyway. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I won't. You died in any of the other challenge runs, or was that the first time? That was the first time. It was indeed the first time. See, I don't even really want to fight them. They're a waste of bullets. I can't waste too many ice shots either, is the thing. I need those for the Lich. I'm just gonna lock and load a bunch of ice shots. What's up, Benji? Not today, buddy. Weaken, very helpful. Yeah, I mean, once they have half a health bar, obviously I do way better after that. Oh, the alpha fought 2 of these dudes in 1. Makes sense. He had like full health when he got done too. Can probably just get around this guy. We don't really need to fight him. Okay, so what we need to do then is go Spire. It's gonna be weird because I have to go back and forth. We'll go Spire, Lightning, Sigil, then Jade Quarry, and then come back to Jade Lich, and then over here for the Gargoyle, I guess. We'll just clear out this whole region over here. Guess that points towards this being one of the more challenging playstyles. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is, like, guns are overpowered, like, blatantly. But when you have to only use them, it does create a very interesting dynamic. Because, I mean, I just can't block, I can't easily stagger enemies. And once I run out of bullets, I'm done. Like, there's nothing I can do unless I sprint backwards and reload. That's why Master Trader actually was so good. It felt a little bit better than this in a lot of ways. It's a weak armor set, though, not a lot of defense, so this is fine. Although we don't have much elemental. Kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. We rocked the Gold Lich last time. We had a Horror Pistol, so this might be a little bit harder. We'll see, though. He can't be poisoned, so it's not that big a deal. What's up, the Lost Guy? The problem is going to be clearing out all these dudes. There's going to be so many of them. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll do one shot of this anytime I can from the cooldown. Almost knew they were going to see me. Part 5. Yep, Nate. Part 5. We're getting there. Decay bullet, lightning resist, and physical damage bonus. How do you upgrade items in the legacy chest? Only certain items do upgrade. You have to know which ones upgrade. And they automatically transfer into their upgraded version as soon as you get them on a different character from the legacy chest. Blood bullet, amazing for these guys. Amazing for these guys. Yeah, there's... It's kind of tough to know which ones do legacy chest, honestly. But if you go to the wiki, you can find out pretty quick. A lot of stuff in the game actually does. This guy will not attack me. Pull that lever. The guns, lots of guns. Those are good. Those will sell well. These guys are 2 shots. I really like that. Oh no, they're not quite 2 shots. They are 3. The nice thing about Blood Bullet is that Blood Bullet at least requires its boon to be active to deal its damage. So you're getting the buff. The cold one kind of sucks because you have to use the boon to get the buff. Upgrade the Kazite Cat Mask. Yeah, that one does get one, I believe. All the Kazite masks get one, I think. Wait for him to shoot. Man, you are defensive. Do not take any damage. But I guess if you're gonna leave, you'll be dead. Really enjoy the mod that allows you to upgrade any item into a legacy version if you craft it with an associated boss item. Yeah, that's a pretty cool idea. I think someone brought that up last time we played, too. Yeah, I could just use another cool pot. That's a good point. I need to make a lot more of those. I'm running dry. So far, we're toasting everybody here. I like this quite a bit. Okay, how close are we to any of our other stuff? Probably need to reload all my side guns, I believe. Yeah, the cool thing, though, I've noticed, especially when I did the mage run as well, is like, when you're not using a melee weapon, you don't consume stamina. You only consume stamina by running and dodging. So, you almost have unlimited stamina even when not using items. The melee combat's what brings you down if you do that. Get them close together. Oh, I only got one. Darn. These dudes are just beefy. Without cold shot, they are going to take a lot of bullets. One more. Oh, see what I'm saying about Blood Bullet, though? It's got a goofy timing. There we go. Nice. Good loot. Subpar loot. Someone actually devised a Pearl Bird Mask farming method recently in chat. Yeah, I think I read it. Yeah, you could do it over by the Montcalm camp. On the other side of the corrupted area. You gonna fight the Lightmender? Yeah, I'm gonna fight the Lightmender. I've got enough items to do so. So why not? Gotta do the prep, though. $16 cold pots. In theory, Blood Bowl will be really good here. We shall have to see, though. And then I have one more additional pistol, and we are going to load that with Iron Shot. So take another one for the buff. Equip this pistol. Iron Shot. And then buff up. I actually don't need mist, but it's okay. Need healing. I think this offers healing. Yep. Here we go. Pouch is overweight, but it's not a big deal. Oh, this one's loaded already. I forgot to use this one. It'd be nice if he'd stop dodging every one of my shots. Yeah, this sucked. Wow. I did not do any damage. And he dodged everything. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw iron in here for a little bit of a quicker reload too. That did okay. Obsidian pistol for the burning. Hopefully possessed to last long enough. I just didn't do enough damage is the problem. Okay, obsidian pistol can definitely win us this if I'm just careful. Did a melee attack. See what I'm saying? Like, that definitely missed. What is wrong with Blood Bullet, dude? It doesn't work like a normal bullet. The tracking is way worse for some reason. There we go. Yep. The cooldown. Okay, that's where cooldown legitimately was really good for us. Because without the extra cooldown, I might have gotten into a little bit of trouble there. So yeah, what we need to do from now on is before a boss fight, equip this, put a bunch of iron in it, and then have iron shot just so I can reload something else in the meantime. Gold Lich armor. And I can actually carry the full thing too. I might get to keep every piece. Cool. I think I need palladium. Whoa, you get 3 things of palladium? I'm taking that. Thought you only got 1. The heck? It's a very strange bug with Blood Bullet. That's the thing, though, is that's not the first time it's done it, man. It's done it over and over. Blood Bullet is the most inconsistent skill in the game. Thankfully, it really doesn't come into play that often. Because it sucks. Plus, movement speed only helps if you can so much in a boss fight, especially since some of those unknown arenas are kind of tiny. Yeah, I mean, you could technically run in circles around almost any boss. Except for, I think, the 3 giants. They have the smallest arena in the game, I believe. Huh. I wonder if I could shoot him from here if I was close enough. Nah, they're not going to let me. I will grab this, even though I don't need it. What set are you wearing? Right now, I have on the Scholar Circlet, which can be bought in the very first town by the mage. The Wolf Medic Armor, which you can only get in very rare drops from Ornate Chests and the Antique Plateau, or from the Antique Plateau quest, which I did. Harmattan quest. Faction quest. And then the Tenebrous Boots, which are from the Blacksmith and Levant. See, now we have to fight kind of a hard enemy, too. I guess I'll try regular bullets. Just see how they get me. They might do well enough. You'd think that would have hit me, but not how it works. I am feeling that 15% damage, man. When Heroic had that 15, it was a pretty big difference. What am I heavy with? Yeah, I have the whole set, so that makes sense. Probably won't be able to pick up too much else. I will grab the hammer, though. The hammer is hard to go without. Sells very well. I wanted to just go back to town. Maybe if we find the caravanner, that'd be nice. Wrong button, buddy. Wrong button. There you are. So you start with a Meteoric, because a Meteoric is insanely good against these guys. Wonder how tough a shield-only challenge will be. We talked about it the other day, and ZapQ, he's in my Discord, he sends me a bunch of builds all the time. He was saying that Gong Strike should definitely be allowed since it is a shield ability, and it requires a shield to use. So, we'd have that, and we'd probably have to rely on that pretty heavily. What do I want? I think you just have to allow it, because otherwise you're never going to use it, you know? Gold Lich is alright, gives it a certain amount of mana cost reduction. Helmet is also good for this, for tanks, yeah. Yeah, the defensive bonus on Gold Lich Helmet is kind of weird. It's super high. Wow. That was awesome, how much damage I just did there. And then it got blocked. That's the first time it's been blocked by the pillar. So dark in here, man. Can't see nothing. Should have done runic defense too on the Gold Lich. I didn't think about that. Well, this guy said, I really love your channel. If I got money, I'd donate. You're so good. Yeah, you don't need to donate, but I appreciate you saying that. Hey, another flintlock. Thank goodness, dude. I really need that. $30 seconds for shield charge, 30 seconds for gong strike, average of 1 attack every 15 seconds. Yeah, you'd have to do cooldown. You'd have to do cooldown. Probably runic armor. Runic armor is pretty good with shields, I believe. Is it this way? Yeah. What do I want to do here? I'll do regular bullets, and then I'll use blood bullet on militia or vigilante, because it seems to do the highest. I seem to be a little lost when doing Holy Mission Conflux Path. It's big. Is it the biggest one? It has several different paths, that's probably why. Shield build would probably be Mercenary, Cabal Hermit, and... I don't know what you'd take for third. You could potentially take Speedster, but you'd have to take potions for cooldown. Honestly, Speedster would be really good with shield, but again, you'd have to definitely rely on potions. I hate this area that I'm in. There is no room here. And they have super health, man. I gotta reload all those again so I can kill this little dude down here. Actually, I got a cold shot. Why does this guy get stuck so often? This happened last time we were here on this very same gun playthrough. No, he fell through the thing. Darn. Now I gotta go back over there. Need Spellblade for Gong Strike? Okay, so yeah, we could take Spellblade then. No need for Speedster. So we already have a Meteoric, but I grabbed a second one. Considering that is the strongest pistol. And then we grab the Pillar Great Hammer and instantly get really heavy. We can empty a couple of these. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, so you'd probably take Spellblade, Cabal Hermit, and Merc. Which honestly would be a pretty decent build. I've never done a speedster build where I use potions. It could potentially be a cool idea. Fist builds are pretty fun. Fist builds are actually a lot easier to do than you might think. They're so fast you could use a lot of stuff with them. This is the, like, 4th Purifying Quartz this run? What is going on? I've never seen this many of these. I mean, I don't mind, because they are rare. I don't mind at all. Having to drink 4 alertness potions for every encounter would be costly. Exactly. And the thing is, because shields don't do like a buttload of damage, what the heck? You'd probably have to take a potion like every enemy, not just every boss, every single enemy, you know? You could get away with it against small stuff, especially with Horror Shield. Like, Shield Charge on a Horror Shield can instantly kill any human. Because of extreme poison. That guy was really close to the inch. Oh, we can stop at the giant town, probably. Seems like the light elementals dropped in more often than the other ones. I would agree. I think we've gotten from them twice out of the 4 that I've gotten. Lots of people use Gorilla mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to if I'm not allowed to use a melee weapon. Once you start doing this particular item only, you're limited a bit because probe can't be used like that. Could use probe on the fist build though. Grilled nightmare mushrooms give alertness. Yeah, I think they give 1 or 2. I don't remember which. So many stegosaurs on this path. Did not know they were right behind me. Sometimes they will instantly aggro the bandits. Looks like one of them did, the other one didn't though. There we go, now they're all on each other. Maybe? All but one dinosaur decided to move on. It gives 1 alertness each. Dude, you'd have to literally eat 4 grilled mushrooms every time. That's crazy. Not sure I'd be down for that. Sounds kind of brutal. I mean, you can get 3 nightmare mushrooms basically every single time you pick them, I think. So it's not that hard to get a bunch of them. Still, I mean, Alchemist Backpack could help. This specific route through the swamp is so insane with how many enemies they throw at you. The spots in which they spawn enemies is every 15 feet. I mean, you can walk right outside Harmattan into the, like, corruption area, and I think you can get at least 8, 9 mushrooms, maybe. I wanted to say 15, but I don't know if there's actually 15 there. Might not be that high of amount. You might be able to get them from chests. I don't think I've seen them in chests. Not that many, at least. If you fell off this bridge, that would suck. Be hard to get back up. Alchemist Backpack to keep them from rotting, and you have an interesting challenge on you. You do indeed. You do indeed. But again, you have to take 4 per fight, so that is not great. I mean, you could avoid most fights in the game and probably focus on bosses. I've fallen there and lost my hardcore character. That's a big thing that I've noticed in these live streams that I have to do, is I have to try and not look away from my one monitor to my other one if I'm in a weird spot, because I could just straight up die. Just get the file deletion on falls in hardcore every time. It's 20%. Oh, you're saying if you fall off? No, it's same chance. It counts as a normal death.
Hello, my friend.
Still have a chance to survive at least. That was most of my weight right there. You wouldn't need 40% alertness for every fight, though. That's very true. You could probably rely on armor for a lot of the fights.
Hello, my friend.
Armor bonuses are pretty high. Ooh, I am still carrying quite a bit. There, we're under. Nice. Does anyone have a cooking pot? Because I would totally love to cook those right now.
Hello, my friend.
He has one. Does he have bread? Darn you, blacksmith. Or, regular merchant, I guess. The other guy's the blacksmith. Wish I could make some sandwiches right now. Thanks for the streams, man. You bet. Lickin'? I forget how to say that one. Lycanthrope, I think is how it is. Yeah, you bet, man. Streams have been a blast, for sure. A blast. Only 2, but that's something. I guess I have plenty of meat, huh? Oh, you know what? That is something else I can do. Some bouillon. There we go. Now we've got the bouillon. We're ready to go. Attack power up. Nice buff. Some good gong strike tech is that you can apply extreme poison with just a simple poison rag. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, wait a minute. I need to repair this. Actually, I think that blacksmith can repair my guns. We're about to find out. What's the next game you're looking forward to? I don't have anything major this year, actually. I don't have much I'm looking forward to. I got plenty of games to play. If I'm being honest. Need more water. Definitely more water. Just right here. So we're very spoiled right now? Yeah, we are very spoiled. There's just a lot of games. There's quite a few games that came out last year that if I run out of stuff to play, I'll try. Like Stellar Blade and Wukong. They were pretty good. I just didn't give them a shot. Oh, Blacksmith. Didn't have time to play him.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, he
Hello,
doesn't
my friend.
repair. That sucks, actually. Does have bullets, though. Can I get away with the pistols I have right now? Yeah, I think so. What's up, CI? What's up, Chica? Love watching Wukong playthroughs. The circumstance or the cinematics and storytelling was amazing. Yeah, it looked like a pretty great game. Possessed and maybe fire. Actually, I need to pop all of these so I can get my mana back. What's up, Proner? We are headed straight to the... Where are we headed? We could do the Gargoyle. We're gonna go do the Gargoyle. And then we're going back to the annoying troglodyte for revenge. Absolutely. They definitely killed that guy. Haven't seen anyone done a no dodge rolling hardcore challenge for this game. I actually had the idea for when I posted it on my last poll. It was fist only. Or no, it wasn't fist only. It was no dodge, no block playthrough. It wouldn't be in hardcore though. It would be more of a can you even do this type of thing. Because you'd essentially have to trial and error your way through every fight. And if you fail, then you'd have to, like, change armor sets. Possibly work around different buffs, things like that. What's the pistol you have slotted in R? That is a Kazite pistol. It inflicts weaken, which is decreased enemy damage dealt by physical damage. So they deal less physical. Elemental's still the same. But they deal less physical. I'm gonna reload these and kill that guy so I can see if I get a mace. A mace would be nice. I'm new but very interested in how the spears that do elemental damage. Do you have advice? Spears that do elemental damage. The Whirlig Spear. Whirlig Spear is very good. Very easy to use, in fact. If you want a harder one, you could go Shriek. Shriek is very hard to use, but it's very powerful. It essentially poisons you, but it greatly poisons the enemy as well. Honestly, Whirlig is my pick if you want to do elemental spears. I think I got his attention. Holy blaze. Can you craft it, or do you have to do the quest? So to get the Whirlig Spear, you cannot craft it. You have to go get it from the desert. It's just sitting in a spot, but you have to complete the electric lab. It's at the very end of that dungeon. Another way to go if you want to go spears is to go craft a horror spear. You can craft a horror spear probably the first 2 hours of the game. If you know what you're doing, you just got to go to the Cabal Wind Temple and get a couple of items. And the horror spear is one of the better spears. It's very strong. It's in Enmerker Forest is where the Cabal Wind Temple's at. You have to look up the recipe, but then you can definitely grab it. Actually, if you just watch my money farm I made, that tells you how to get the horror spear. Because it's one of the weapons you craft to get it. To sell and stuff. Thorny Spear? My brother played with the Thorny Spear. He liked it quite a bit. What about bows? Oh, that one was loaded. Bows are Coral Horn. Coral Horn is the best bow you can get early on. Need to kill deers to get it, though, which is kind of tough. And then later in the game, you usually move to Meteoric, Horror Bow. You could use the Tsar Bow if you do the Sorobor quest. Crap, I put the... There we go. But yeah, Coral Horn's kind of the best starting... The first good bow you can get. You can't get it really till Enmerker, or at least not easily. Taunosaurs do not play, man. So now we want a bunch of cold shots. Because I don't think the Gargoyle is going to die without cold shots. Or, no, actually, lightning shots. That's what we do. But I need the pylon for that. I don't have it. Thorny Spear is the choice of King Simeon. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. He does use Thorny Spear, doesn't he? Huh. Good point. Horror weapons trivialize all the non-DLC content, pretty much? Yes, definitely. Makes it quite a bit easier. Yeah, if I'm doing a sword playthrough, I'd say if you're going to do a sword and shield playthrough, the easiest thing to do is go get a gold lich sword and a gold lich shield, and that will carry you pretty far into the game. And they're not too hard to craft if you can use some traps. Those are all loaded. Oh, gotta switch pistols. Activate every buff we have, just in case. It does decay damage, though, so we should be fine. There he is. All big and green. Oh, of course there's a Tonosaur. Why would there not be a Tonosaur? Which one did I fight then? Because there's never usually two of them there. Hey, they can fight each other. And they will. They'll do significant damage, actually. Never mind, he's doing nothing. Ooh, I did not see that. He definitely got me. I did not see he was doing that move. Where's my backpack? Ah, here it is. Went into that with no healing. Probably a bad idea. That guy's dead, though. Another mini-boss down. He had Calix's Relic, which I don't actually need that, but... whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll leave that guy alone. He's pretty peaceful. No worries from him. Lost my last hardcore run here. It's a tricky spot. There's 2 Tonosaurs minimum, multiple skeletons, and then a Gargoyle. Can you get the Astro Bow early game? No. No. Not unless you legacy chest it. You could go over to Caldera and farm for it, but it's hard to farm in Caldera early game. Do I want to fight these guys? I'd rather not fight them if I can. I hate saying that, but every fight really reduces my ammo by a lot. Astro Bow is one of the best bows, but it's end game. It's big time end game. Should be able to get past him. Don't know why he's on me, because there's a bandit attacking him. Ha! I got 2 doggos on me. Burning Man from upstairs kamikaze me while I was fighting the Gargoyle. Ah, I forget that there's even Burning Men there. That's a good point. Yeah, Burning Man can take you down fast. For such a minor enemy, they deal a lot of damage. Just because fire is really strong. Working on an Astro Bow right now. Just need the Waning Tentacle. Yep, you gotta kill like 1,000 Madis to get that thing. Load a cold shot so it doesn't go to waste? Okay. Good idea. I need a bunch of these for the Trog Den anyway. Waning Tentacle can be gotten from the Grandmother Madis. Does she have a guaranteed drop? That's kind of nice. I remember getting one from her pretty often. Any tips to get massive amount of money for early players? Just, it's horror weapons. Learn how to craft horror weapons and sell them. That's the fastest way. Crafting in general is the fastest way to make money. You can craft a lot more items than you think. A lot of stuff in this game sells pretty well. See, this is the thing, though. In the desert, I would fight pretty much everybody. In the swamp, you simply can't. It's a waste of time. There's so many enemies. Because here's the thing. In the swamp, every single enemy spawns in pairs, aside from phytosaurs. That's just twice the bullets, you know? Here we go, guys. This is where I lost the hardcore character last time. Second time is the charm. Let's see if the annoying troglodyte bugs out and sticks to my side again. If he does, I got good old cold shot ready to blast him. Last time we held off on the cold shot, it was a mistake. Not this time. Yeah, George said the Cabal Wind Temple and the Emmerker. Exactly. It's just the easiest farm. The thing is, there's a lot of farms in the game. There's some other ones you can do too, but that one requires the least amount of effort. Can't believe we didn't have that activated. Where is this? Should be on the very far end of this island right here. Or peninsula, technically, not even an island. Having so much trouble getting the rare materials for the better buildings? Yeah, that's never easy. It's pure RNG. Pure RNG. White sauce! $10 donation, what's up? Bro, you're awesome. I'm using your Monster Hunter build right now with my buddy. He found a money dupe glitch we've been abusing to build Sirocco. Nice, nice. Yeah, there is a money dupe glitch. I remember someone said they used quite a bit. Thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Which build was it? The Monster Hunter build? Oh, yeah, my favorite build. Yeah, and Monster Hunter build's OP. Insanely good. Insanely good. How do I want to do this? Not messing around this time. Okay. Music is bugging out. I don't know if anyone else can hear that. Big middle finger to every trog in this cave. You all suck. You deserve every bit of the pain that you just got. Oh, yeah. It's back up here, I think. Every bit of the pain you just got. Hope you all suffer. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to drop that, because I can just use Blood Bullet again. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you kill an annoying troglodyte. We did it! That's revenge for last time. I died here, for those who don't know. I died in this cave. I had to get him back. Now I gotta go check his body. It's gonna be a couple times. I didn't realize how many Taunosaurs are actually... Not Taunosaurs. Stegosaurs are actually in this cave. I think there's 6 of them. 6 of them, 3 Taunosaurs, and like 15... This is actually one of the hardest caves in the game, now that I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of enemies in here. Make sure I... am heavily resistant to that damage, though. Yeah, look. Another one. Also, this place is so confusing. I used to know how to do it by heart, but I'm going the wrong direction every time. I said Angel Light Lanterns are the strongest, but burning damage is the biggest damage potential for Flamethrower. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't take any healing. Here we go. Think I got all of them. Yeah, they're all dead. Nice. Here you are. What'd you have for me? Nothing. Worst loot ever. That's the annoying Trog for you. Who else do I need to crouch on? It was these two. These guys killed me. These are the guys that actually killed me last time. Mini boss down. Picked up Outward recently because of your channel. What's up, Mac Attack? Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Trust me, if you get into this game, you have a lot of content on your hands. The builds you can make are really cool. So, Jade the Lich. Last thing we need to do in the swamp. White Sauce! Again, thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Later, Holmes. So good to finally catch you alive. Good luck. Thanks, man. You were here for the Trog Revenge. There you go. So far, I keep dying and dying, but I get better. That is definitely something we've all experienced. You do die a lot at first. Stuff like that, where the ground made me go up. Get out of here, buddy. What do you have? Anything good? Marshmallow. Said Trog Revenge. Sheen always lands on top. You know it. That was all deserved. Every one of those Trogs deserved what they got. Running a cooldown gun now? Yes. You want to hear the funny part, Amon Saga? You want to hear it? Does anyone in chat want to tell the story of how I royally messed up the faction quest? I did every single part of the faction quest correct, except the one part that gives you the passive. It's the only part I messed up. What a dummy. It's a big W, heck yeah. So yeah, I don't get my cool 10%, or yeah, 10 cooldown, and extra 5 pouch space. Why are my guns loaded that aren't loaded? I don't even have a gun in my hand. What the heck did I grab? Oh, that's a visual bug. Okay. That happens occasionally. It's very rare, but... It was indeed the entire reason I took this faction quest, but hey, it happens. What's the heart icon in the buffs? I've never seen it before. The heart icon. Oh, probably looks like a heart from there. If you talk about this one, it's impact resistance up. It's actually a knight helmet. Either that or it's already disappeared, but this one's impact up. Time for hardcore 20% death now? Yeah. Not great, man. Not great. Luckily, if I take a potion, it makes up for it in some sad way. Probably the heal from the blood bullet? Maybe. Let me double check. Let me see if I get it whenever I... Oh, shoot. He's like right there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, why did he aggro as soon as I went in my inventory? Inconvenient. Blood bullet looks like that. It's not actually a heart, though. Blood bullet, I genuinely hate you. This might be the worst skill in the entire game. Legitimately. I'm not even being, like, ridiculous right now. Blood bullet might legitimately be one of the worst skills and best skills at the same time. This thing misfires left and right. Spike potions are easy. Yeah, spike potions aren't that hard to make. Meant for support, not damage. Well, here's the thing, though. It's the damage isn't what's annoying me. It's the inconsistency of it missing. It keeps not actually hitting the target. The hit detection on it is not nearly as good as regular bullets. How come you can sprint all the time without using up stamina? Is that a later ability? That is a class and... it's mercenary, the skill tree. Mercenary reduces your stamina costs while running by 40%, which is massive. On top of sleeping in a luxury tent, you basically have unlimited stamina. Time to die. Not me, them. Hopefully. I really hate this placement, but it's the best I could do. Ooh, shotgun range? That destroyed him. Not what I want. Not what I want. They didn't have a weapon or armor. Let me think. These guys are gonna be weak to physical, I think. Maybe. What's up, Bravoina? I reviewed the videos. What gear are you running with right now? We got the Scholar Circlet, which I don't have on right now. I have this on. I'm gonna do a Decay boss, so this is fun. But I got the Scholar Circlet, Enchant with more cooldown, Wolf Medic with more cooldown, and Tenebris with more cooldown. Everything for cooldown. He said, what's that helmet, brother? It does not fit the vibe at all. Nah, but I needed it for the Trogdon. It just came from there. Wiped them out, man. Wiped them out. Yeah, I think I'll try regular physical, because Elemental didn't do very good last time. Okay. Here we go. These guys can be tough. See, here's the thing. You notice, Whenever I push the button to shoot, it turns my character around and shoots. Yes. If I do so with Blood Bullet, it does not turn my character around fully. Didn't load this one. Ah, good. The Blade Dancer's here. That's what I was hoping. Pretty sure he doesn't fight them either. What is happening? The burning didn't even kill that guy? They are resistant as heck. All good. I got Blood Bullet. Blood Bullet carries. Until my Obsidian Pistol dies, and then nothing carries. Then we're in trouble. They're immune. It's not even that they can't fight. They're literally... there's no hitbox. That's crazy. And Blood Bullet is not going to do much here. That's all I got. Once I kill one of them, I can back up, but not until then. He might die to fire. Yeah, I do have a secondary Obsidian Pistol. I might start using that. Yoink! Grab the backpack. Running Vigilante with Blood Bullet? Yes, sir. I really needed to repair my pistols, though. The Gold Lich fight ran them dead really fast. I guess because I fought all the enemies there. But I do have a secondary Obsidian Pistol. We can use a Sanctifier Potion. And probably Bouillon. What else do I want? Ooh, here we go. Cold shot. Cold shot and then fire. Watch him hit me as soon as I enter. It's gonna be great. What's up, Cursed? Back from the other day. Sorry you died, bro. All good, all good. It's been pretty fun. What I said, what if I get hit as soon as I enter? Yeah, there's nothing I could have done. I should have probably not walked in with my backpack, but I had to have it. Okay, man. That's brutal. Don't like it. There we go. Jade Scimitar. But I don't want that one. I want the Jade Mace. Then we can decraft the Militia into iron. Nope. Don't need two maces. I wanted to check the body. Ooh, 20 decay. Good against this boss. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit here and repair at least one of my pistols. Character's gonna open a pistol shop when we're done. Hey, it'd probably be profitable. One of two. Do you want the Jade Mace, though? You're not really hurting for mana cost reduction. No, I probably don't need it. But it fits the idea of the build. I don't think 2 protection was really doing that much for us. Do you have your next run planned? My next run will be a poll. I'll do a poll on the channel and have people vote. There's a couple different things I'll put on there. Merton run, dagger run, fist run. I'm not really wanting to do another offhand weapon, so I probably won't put Chakram on there yet. I'll save Chakram. We got 5 cold shots. Don't really want cold shots for this anyway. Trog run. Trog run will be a while. Not do the Trog run right now. I will put that one off as long as possible, and it'll be pretty crazy if we end up doing it. Please tell me 3 ice shots is enough. Dagger run would be fun. Feel like we've all seen it, tried it. I have them double clicked, don't I? There we go. One more. Okay. Seen it, tried it, know how strong it is. Definitely vote something else. I got you. Yeah, see, the dagger run would be cool, though, because I probably would try and not block to make it more difficult. Shield only after discussing it? Oof. Shield only would be tough. I'll probably pick something a little bit easier for the next one, and then after that we'll do maybe the shield run. We'll see. Again, I'll put them on the poll and see what happens. Alright, we're all gonna get together for a nice big hug, and then I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Yeah, you can be in here for this hug, too. All of you, really. Giant group of robots. Want to get rid of you in particular. Yeah, these golems, man. These golems are such a pain to deal with guns. They just don't die. The thing is, they're a minor enemy. They're a really minor enemy, and they take, like, 5 shots each, man. It's crazy. Just watch them come to that door. I gotta make sure that I'm not actively looking. Again, my meteoric pistols are jacked up. Why is it doing this? They're different pistols, but they're not pulling out the same one at the same time. You seeing that? They have different durability, but maybe they have the same durability, but I'm thinking they don't. You're dead? Actually, weirdly enough, regular physical damage does more than blood bullet for these guys. Now everybody's dead. Yeah, I have to fix that meteoric thing. That's definitely the same gun that I have hotbarred twice. Oh yeah, traps only was one we talked about too. People thought that was a cool one. Yeah, technically if you do dagger only run, I don't think you can inflict confusion. I don't know if there's a way to. Because Flash Onslaught would be the way to do it, but I think you have to have a main hand weapon to use Flash Onslaught. I don't need any of that. Yeah, I think we'd have to do the whole run without confusion. I don't think there'd be a way to get it, you know? The Sanguine Cleaver build. See, when we do halberds, I'm gonna do duty. That halberd is really fun. Sanguine Cleaver is one I've never used, though. You guys ready? This is gonna be the most interesting section of a stream you're ever gonna watch. I'm gonna sleep and repair for the next 10 minutes. Get ready, boys. It's about to go down. No confusion equals impossible. Yeah, can't beat the game. Need confusion. What's up, Chiz? Pain still has 3 times damage, which is still strong. They could do extreme poison. Yeah, it still would be insanely good. It's just, I don't think we'd be able to use confusion. We would definitely still be putting out some numbers. It is about to be riveting. I want all of these in my pocket. I want to try and get the other. So this is the first one. Yeah, this one has full durability. This one does not. Makes it look like I have no guns here. It's kind of funny. Every one of these are a high-powered, different gun. Yes. But the problem is they don't all fit in my pocket. Now they do. Now they all fit in my pocket. So which ones do I... Oh, I don't have the obsidian. My cannon pistol is equipped. How do I do this? Oh, we don't need blood bullet. Blood bullet, I mean, is useless. Unless I want to heal, which could be something I want to do. I don't know. Now, let's see. Let's heal these up a little bit. Should be about 6 to get him to full. A DOT run could be interesting. I actually thought about that. A way to do a DOT run would be to literally take a weapon, break it, and then never repair it. And then you'd have to apply statuses using that weapon. This is going to be a wild ride trying to figure out how to do this. Golems would be immune. Yeah, you'd have a lot of... You probably wouldn't be able to do Rust and Vengeance. You'd probably have to skip that quest for that run. Which is more than viable. If you can't beat a certain boss, technically in this game, you can avoid it. You don't need to beat everything. The cleaver has all the dots. Yeah, we could use cleaver and then just break it. It's not a horrible idea. Move the bag. Move the bag. Grab all my bullets here. And grab all my iron. We want to buff with, I think... See, here's these boss fights are a mess, dude. I have so much to think through. Lexicon, let's do that first. I know that this is going to be a dark fight. I just did it backwards. Whoops. So he's going to be weak to lightning. I think we want regular bullets for these. What's up, Chad? How's it going, man? My resistance should be high enough, so this shouldn't be too big of a deal. Last time we had trouble getting the wind sigil down, though. Let me see here. Cooldown. Oh, dang. I'm, like, really thirsty. Bouillon is extra damage. Unless say we use lightning and then it's not. I think this gives us the extra impact resist, although we don't need it. Stupid lock on. It's really bad in this fight. Just don't do enough damage. Wind Sigil didn't last long enough to be able to reload and reuse it, you know? This is hard, bro. MK Golem is gonna be brutal. I think I know what I need to do, but it's gonna be tough to do. I literally need to go get more guns and just swap out guns in mid-fight. I'm gonna have to. What's up, Yo2? What's up, Poro? That was a lot better because I actually prepared correctly. Here's the thing, though. I need more hotbar slots. I need more slots, dudes. I can't get everything I need in here. I need Iron Shot to be able to reuse that one too, because that one's really good. That is every mini boss in the swamp. They're all dead now. So we're completed with that. We need to go to Endmerker and grab, but we won't do those mini bosses yet. But we're gonna grab our pistol, I think. Or no, it was in the swamp. Hour 2 solved the slots problem, thankfully. I know. I'm just really struggling with enough slots. I've never had this problem before. Finally watching part 1 to catch up, and then I saw this. What's up, Knight? I think MK is going to be hard. I'm waiting for Forge Master. Killing his minions is going to be a pain. Here's the thing. I think I have a plan for Forge Master. That's why I haven't actually been talking about him much. For the Rust Lich, all we got to do is leave one golem alive. Okay? And then we can reload with a cold shot. One golem cannot kill you. They do not do enough damage. Unless you have no health. But I think Blood Bullet can top us off. To keep us high. Do you think it's possible to do an evil run? Kind of. Like, you could choose all the bad options, but it really just hurts you more than it hurts the world. For long fights with little reprieve, you have to be reliant on Iron Shot and Cold Shot. Exactly. Exactly. But in order to use Cold Shot mid-combat, I'd have to give up 2 slots. I'd have to give up 1 in order to pop the boon, and the other one to infuse into a gun. Although, technically, if I'm reloading anyway, I don't need extra guns. Look at all this loot I have, man. It's insane. Horror Pistol. Horror Pistol is our prime objective right now. I think I need enough money to buy the Berg house, which I can. Which way do I go? I think I go mid. Does adrenaline make you thirsty? I think it does. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought it made you thirsty and hungry faster. I might be tainted. Might be worthwhile since it does so much damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to agree with you. I think we need to give up some of our extra guns in order to get more power from the actual, like, shots and stuff. Haven't seen much on Outward 2. What's the news on that? They're working on it. I could probably make another video on Outward 2. They've given us enough new footage in the live streams, but I'd have to go look at it. I don't know. I could look into it. I don't know if it's worth it yet. They haven't talked about it too much outside their live streams. Great if they had a passive that would reload your weapons when you swap. Yeah, again, should have been a Sirocco thing. Like, give up health or something for that. I declare the Golem a Trog minion in preparation for Sheen. Oh, that doesn't bode well for me. Prioritize guns with high damage. Yeah, I'll probably do Vigilante. And 2 Vigilante, 2 Meteoric, and then an Obsidian. How many is that? 5? That's probably the perfect amount of slots right there. Is this the longest path possible? Seems like it. Oh yeah, I already killed all the Taunosaurs in the swamp. I think there might be one left alive. There's 4 or 5 of them in this area. I killed every single one. Can anyone think of a mini-boss that I missed here? I'm 90% sure I have all of them. Going over a checklist in my head, I believe we're good. 50 HP and stamina, hardcore run. Okay, again, nothing harder than that. That would be very difficult, yes. Oh, David, I didn't see your other comment. My bad, dude. Outward 2 adds another 8 slots. Another 8 click slots. It was already in the alpha demo, so that's a guarantee. Can you opt into killing the giants? Like the arenas? I could do the arenas, but I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, I could do them now. Technically. I'll wait until I do. That'll be the last thing in the game I do. I always do Caldera, and then I do arenas after that. Did you do the special Stegosaur? Yes. Yes, I did do that. Frostbolt converts all to frost plus 55 flat frost damage. Yeah, it is the best one. Am I gonna die here? Please don't. I got around him. What kind of stealth did I just pull off? And then he saw me. How's that make sense? I'm confused. He might be faster than me right now because I'm heavyweight. No, I think you know what? If I'm gonna be honest, that might be my favorite looking enemy in the entire game. The design for Blade Dancers is actually S tier. Very cool. Everything and their mom are trying to kill me right now. Full frost damage build. Hey, it's not the worst idea in the world, you know? Wonder what other quality of life changes will be added in the sequel. I would be surprised if they don't give us a, what would you call it? A button to activate all boons at the same time. Although I don't know how you do it, but I'd be surprised because that's kind of something you need. Though it sounds like they're going to change buffing a little bit, so maybe not. Out of thick oil. Should buy more bullets. Definitely got to stop in town. I'm heavy. Frost Kick can do the same damage as a fireball with an AoE too. Yeah, Frost Kick is pretty dang strong. When's the next hardcore outward video? Whenever I finish this one, then I gotta work on it. Whenever I finish this one, I gotta get to work on it. Macros would be good. Yeah, something like a macro where you push a button and it just auto uses, what, like 6, 8 skills at the same time? Because you're going to buff before battle no matter what, and that would ease it up a little bit. What's What's up, Lindsay? Hey, love your videos. A really bad... Okay, cool. If you could chain actions in a single quick slot, that would be great. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of talking about, you know? Or not even a quick slot. But it would probably be a quick slot or something. I don't know. Or they could give you... You know how you have inventory tabs? Imagine if you had a separate inventory tab. And you could take these, right? And you could move them into a separate inventory tab. And then when you clicked on that inventory tab, it activated everything in there.
You, wait a moment.
That'd be a decent way to do it, I think. What do I need? Does this guy have anything for me? No, he just has food.
Want to buy something?
3? How many do I need? I need a bunch. Sell the staff. Sell these. Problem. I need the blacksmith. She has all the money. Maybe buffs that reserve mana to remain always on. Yeah, that's a decent idea. Yeah, that's a decent idea.
Hey there.
Need to buy something from you. What do I need to buy? Ammo. I'm going to keep the armor sets just in case I want to try and use them. And I want to buy iron weapons so I can turn them into horror weapons if I need them later on. There we go. Because I have a lot of horror stuff. I need to turn that... I think I have chitin saved up. I can make the horror pistol now, I believe.
How can I help you? All right. Nice.
Made it. Beautiful. Let me see. Flintlock. Palladium. Is it occult remains? Does anyone remember the recipe for the horror pistol? It's either occult remains or stardust. Re-equip my other helmet. Where are you at here? Aha! I already have the recipe for it. Oh, it's a cannon pistol. Oh. I'm going to Levant anyway. I think I can get a new cannon pistol there. Yeah, I'm going to Levant anyway. Move to pocket. Let me rearrange some of this. So I don't actually need any of those. I need more cool pots, though. It was occult remains? Okay, that's what I thought. Gotta get rid of about 1,000 potions. I need some more bouillon. Bouillon! Love me some bouillon. Catch you later, Lindsay. I guess I'll keep the pistols. I don't know. Or the keys. I hate taking keys out then because I don't have the key that I need when I need it. Let's rest up and then we'll travel over to Levant. How about that? Trying to think of if I need anything else. I just need to go grab another cannon pistol in town and then we can go back to Harmattan. So then I'll have enough guns. I need more cool pots. Which means I need to mine iron ores to hopefully get gravel beetle. The gravel beetle farm is not as easy as you would think. Not as easy as you would think. Already bought the bolts from her. cool potions. So cool potions will be sold by the alchemist, I believe.
How can I help you?
Aha! You have 3 of them. That is not very many, but I'll take them. We are good on water. And I need to reload the guns with likely cool. Yeah, this gun setup seems a little bit better. I do have a beetle? Okay. I could have bought a beetle too, I didn't think about that. Iron nodes in the desert. There are actually quite a few. I think you can get beetles from the palladium spots too. There's 4 or 5 palladium spots in the middle section. Yep, I got 1 beetle right there. The only thing that's annoying about cooldown builds is it speeds up your cooldown, but you can't see it if it's in here, so you don't actually know when it comes back. Kind of just have to pop in your inventory and hope that you're right. There's so many bandits right there. I think oil nodes have beetles too. Are there any oil nodes on the way there? I don't think so. Handmerker is pretty sparse when it comes to oil nodes. Antique Plateau had a bunch of them. Way more than I thought. I mean, both DLCs actually have a ton of thick oils. Although, let's be honest, Caldera has the most by far. Caldera has 1 million. Somebody called me. I have to check. Oh, I gotta do that in a second. Okay. Watch out for the golem that could be over here. Nope, just the deer. Back to Abrasaw. Could do some of the mini bosses over here. Yeah, Luke the Pearl Scent should be available because we did our faction quest. So we could do probably all the mini bosses over here if we really want to. I have all the good guns now, so they should go down fast. Just syrup nodes? Okay. Fair enough. I still need cactus fruit, man. Shoo. If we're gonna do it this way, we probably just go straight through the middle part, and then that'll take us to... Actually... Technically, if you do Stone Titan Caves, it'll take you to... Which I have to go through there anyway, if I want to kill the mini-boss. Maybe we'll go through Stone Titan Caves. Do the Jade guy. That's fine with me. Cactus. Guys, I can't play without Mephinos anymore. This was... The difference between the first run and this one, in terms of me being overweight, is insane. I was overweight the entire run. You can go Levant. There's some on the way to Levant. Yes, I think there's... I'll probably go back to Levant here in a bit. I think I know where all the spots are, though. Once we make it to Caldera, we can fill it. Honestly, once we go back to Harmattan, we can fill it pretty well. It's just running around between regions. Especially Hallowed Marsh didn't have very many oil spots. Either I don't know where they're at, or it just doesn't have many. So this cave is actually dangerous because it's a fall-off spot. Can fall off very easily. Yeah, that'll make me hot a little bit, but I need the cold shots for this. Gotta try and run with the adventure bag. I mean, again, that's just Trog playthrough. That is the exact same thing. What is it? 20? No, I think it's 35 carry capacity. Technically slightly better than the Trog run. 2 oil nodes around the oasis and 1 before the hive. Oh, is there another one closer to the oasis? Watch out for beetles. Cauldron, helm, mage run. No other armor. Now we're getting into the real masochist territory. That's what I just call pain, you know what I mean? Stone Titan Caves. I need to do the Sunfall Axe part too. There aren't any poor parkour areas or puzzles in Outward? Kind of. There are some parkour areas. Like, technically, this cave could be considered a parkour area. Nothing like what you're thinking, though, like from DS. Dark Souls, not quite that way. Not having a jump button means parkour is much less feasible in the first place. Oh, yeah, I want to do... Yeah, I think the wolf pistol might be heavier than most pistols. You are stuck, aren't you? So here's the thing. He's weak to lightning. Oh. Yeah, Holy Blaze, as soon as it applied, it killed him instantly. Calixa's Relic. I think that's the second or third one I've seen. Those are really good iron sources, I believe. Nope, that's a palladium. Yeah, usually you sell that, actually. I don't know why I didn't think about that. We'll save the blood bullet. I think there's a witch up here I can kill. Oh, I need to read that before I forget. If you could add any weapon type to Outward, what would it be? Rifles? Yeah, rifles would be really good, actually. Really good. I know there's a mage somewhere. Why are you doing this to me? Yep, I heard him. You can kind of hear their footsteps around the corner. So there should be 2 decay bullets. That's another way to play. I guess I could just stock up on decay bullets by doing this. I never thought about that. So instead of using them, pull them all in and then walk up to an enemy and blast them with all of the ones you've saved up. That's how you turn Outward into Remnant? Yeah, just a bunch of rifles. Exactly. Oh, man. Those stupid spots. Of course I got hit. There was no way to avoid it. What gun do I have? Wolf pistol. Actually, my armor did a pretty good job of defending me against that. I need healing. Rapiers would be cool. That is actually a good one. They're always a very fun weapon type. That has a bullet. This has a bullet. This does not. This needs ice shot, though. This has a bullet. It's doing the bug again. See, look. Look at my hotbar. I'm gonna push 2. There's no indication that I have a gun in my hand. But if I go to the horror pistol, it shows I have a gun in my hand. The wolf pistol is bugging out. Co-op only, but guns. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Which one has the ice shot? This one. Actually, what we need to do first is this. Did that redo it? It didn't tell me. Yeah, it did. Should be 2 fire enemies. The Silver Knight is either here or he died already. Okay, good damage off the start. Locked the passage. That guy's dead. Blood Bullet, you suck so bad, dude. It's so frustrating. Why does it just blatantly miss the enemy, even if it's shooting straight through them? Makes no sense. Okay, he's got extreme poison. Yeah, we've really been missing the horror pistol. Horror pistol's very good. Almost is probably better than burning, actually. That's actually pretty bad loot. There is usually a knight. Where is he? I want to think that he's dead, but neither of those enemies were damaged. Oh, that's him down there, I think. That has to be him. Yeah, poor guy tried to fight the 2 fire enemies by himself. You're not surviving that, buddy. Cool potions, hey. Palladium items for free. Can't complain about that. So read it twice, because 1 doesn't do enough for my OCD. That should be the 3 on the top. I think I got all of them. Take a corruption potion. We'll do ice bullet. More non-bow gun. Oh, we should get a what is it? Magic archer? We should get a magic bow, dude. Give me a magic bow in that one too. This is very tricky. Like, very tricky. This dungeon's so small, and there's so many areas I could fall off of. I have to really be careful where I'm shooting and what I'm shooting, you know? Like, that's as hard as parkour gets in this game. Not quite parkour in the sense, you know? It is, but it isn't. The dual wield and outward too. Wonder if we'll be able to dual wield lexicons, be the ultimate nerd. That would be pretty interesting. That'd be pretty interesting. What's up, Train? Sleep down. I don't need to go down. What's up, buddy? was hoping for the one shot. That is the way to play, boys. That is the way to play. Save up the blood... Yeah, the blood bullet shots, and then they just demolish the next target. The problem is you usually want to use them in that battle, you know? Okay, this is loaded. Hoo hoo hoo! Tried to get me. Tried to get me there, you little sneaky mage. How weak are you to ice? Not valid. How about a little horror pistol action, huh? A little bit of horror pistol action, huh? Ooh, that almost hit me. That was close. Yeah, this is the last one on the top floor. You gotta be careful, because this one's easy to miss. Actually, there's like 3 of them that are easy to miss. So look at me, I can cast runes with both hands. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that would give you an advantage, but it'd be funny. Devs did confirm that rune magic will be returning. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Can't activate that again. Maybe I reload the guns and see. Yeah, that's interesting. If I use cold shot and blood bullet more, I actually don't need as much ammo. Hope you have some melee moves with the Lexicon, especially stealth attacks. Yeah, something similar to the Ethereal Sword. Maybe make more options. I don't know what it is with the Wolf pistol, but it doesn't... Must be because it's a DLC pistol. Where is the knight? The nighty night tonight. This one died too? No, he's definitely alive, but where is he? Oh, I think I heard him. There they are. Extreme poison doesn't help me because he's very, very resistant to it. Got it. No chance that hit me, and you both know it. I want fire. Now you're wholly blazed. Oh my word, it's shredding him. He died so fast. Why does it surprise me every time? It really shouldn't, but it does. Well, Lay Wilt isn't the worst thing for my build. So, I guess, thank you? Man, these knights are insane. There's so much good loot. I think both of the ones I killed had stuff I needed. On top of the shield and sword. Does it help that it auto-assigns Blessed Decay infusions if people don't use infused mana on them? Yeah. Very true. Aha! The Sunfall Axe. Ta-da! And then we read that last one, because it's there. So, unfortunately, I'm heavy. I didn't know this cave would have so much loot, although I should have probably assumed. I did kill everything in here. pretty crazy, actually. I annihilated this cave. Used a lot of decay bullet. Just past the Dreamer route. Do I need a Dreamer's route? Why would we talk about Dreamer's route? Oh, to cure lay wilt. Oh, yeah, I actually don't. I don't care. I'll take it. It's just extra mana. My mana regen's so high. It just benefits me. I got you guys. I was confused. I was like, why you guys care about... Nobody cares about Dreamer's root. What are we talking about? I got Panacea too. I could cure it at any time. What are we about to fight? I think regular bullets will do just fine. Oh, the cool boon could be nice right about now. Is there a way down from here? Bedtime for me. Later, gamers. Catch you later, Cold. Catch you later, bro. That one's full. Has to be a way down. Yep. Was it actually a way down? Not necessarily, but I made it my own way down. As long as there's no sharks in the way, we are locked and loaded for the slide. We'll come out the back. Kill Pearlsent. Oh, shoot. I forgot the... We haven't killed the Compass Guardian on this character. Number 2, it'd be cool if the runic weapon you conjure was dependent on exterior factors, like the region you're in. Yes, that's a really cool idea. You know what they should have? They should have a runic scythe. Oh, that would be epic. Yeah, that would definitely give you a lot more interesting runic weapons. I'd like that quite a bit. Only game with more walking than this is Death Stranding. Yeah, Death Stranding is like all walking, isn't it? Yeah, I could have assumed that they would get on me. Shouldn't be a problem as long as I don't fall off this cliff. Anyway, we're good. Very treacherous journey over here to the slide. I think it's better to make the runic weapons depend on the type of lexicon you're using. That's also not a bad idea. Great ideas out of chat today. Who would have thunk it? I always forget which one I want to use. I think this has my other vigilante pistol. Holy blaze. And you're dead. Yeah, so regular bullets and lightning is what we want for that shell horror. I think we did that last time and it was really strong. Yeah, it's weird because I liked the Kazite pistol, but I actually don't think it was very good. Ooh, you know, there's a unique enemy down here too I forgot about. The Assassin Beetle. Probably one of my favorites, actually. He's very cool. Good loot. Kinda, yeah. Anytime you get a gold potion, it's worth it. Here I am. How dare you attack me? He should have 2 weapons, and he had a spear. More iron for me. Nope, don't decraft that. That sells a ton. That idea was exactly already implemented by Stormcancer Class Fix mod, which is an extremely good idea, even for the base game. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I don't think I tested lexicons in his mod. I really don't. I tested a couple of things. I didn't get around to everything because there's so much they changed. Loaded, not loaded. Not quite enough mana for that. That probably is not going to last very long. Let's hope it's enough. Okay, so Wolf Pistol's the only thing I can't fit in my pocket. Whoa! He was on me fast. Yeah, Blood Bullet, man. It takes too long for the animation. Very hard to do without getting hit, but this is going to destroy him. Yeah, very hard to use without getting hit at least once, but again, I think that's why it heals you, so it's kind of a good trade still. I think I have more blood bullets, so we'll just go up here and shoot this guy real quick. An iron sword. Oh, actually, eat that. Doesn't get rid of very much, though. Been watching a Japanese Outward YouTuber. He's already made 4 15-minute videos on it. Pretty nutty. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Ah, this way. Since they're upping to 16 slots, it wouldn't be unreasonable to add another rune that it casts at the end if dictated by the weapon or summoning. Yeah, they could add more runes, that's true. There are more runes in the Outward universe, we already know that. Turnbull talks about him whenever he goes to do the Immaculate Curing, essentially. They use different types of runes. Vigilante Pistol. And we want that because now we have a bunch of pistols, and if I need to load a few in my backpack and swap really quick, we can do that. Before, it wasn't possible. Now, it is. Catch you later, Zund. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Yeah, thanks, man. Hope I'm saying that right. Who knows? I say everything wrong, let's be honest. The runic language is very similar to English somehow. Yeah, like F for fa, that type of thing. Is that a legacy chest? Yeah, David, that was my 4th legacy and final one for this character. Could probably try lightning bullet, although decay is probably better. These are all loaded. Yep. Actually, I want to see where he's at first. There's a ton of these guys right here. We need to get rid of them. Oh, they can block it. And he's continuing to block it. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. I nailed that dude right in the face. One-shotted him immediately. I think extreme poison lasts longer than burning. So it's kind of the play. This is how I fight enemies with the gun run. I apply a status and I run away. Wait for him to do a running attack. Whoa! This guy's so hard to deal with. That's why he's hard to deal with. Because he does running attacks, but if you don't wait for them, you die. Problem is, sometimes he doesn't want to do them. Yeah, he does so much damage too. That's insane. Did I not just say it like immediately before he did it? I was like, I need to wait for a running attack. And then he didn't do one. So I went in for the attack and he did the running attack. Can't even make that stuff up. That's funny. What makes this game look easy? My buddy and I are over here getting wrecked by those lightning shrimps still. What's up, Touch? Yeah, it's a tough game. It's a tough game. I have played quite a bit though. Hit me twice and it did not feel good. Hey guys, you know the only thing that would make this better is if I had 10% extra cooldown. Crazy to say, I know. Crazy to say. It's not like I took Sorobor specifically because I knew that, you know? No, 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 no. Definitely not. Pure coincidence. These guys have so much iron. I don't think I'm gonna grab his item, though. I can't carry it. And be frost to your weapon and dodge when they telegraph the AoE attack. Shrimps will be easy. Yeah, shrimps do telegraph pretty well. They do hit very hard, though, if you're not ready for it. Killing dudes with bullets made out of their own blood. It's calculated disrespect. It is definitely calculated disrespect. Did he drop a unique item? I don't think he did. Maybe he did and I already grabbed it. I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing it, though. You ever thought of doing shield only run? Yes, we actually were talking about it quite a bit in chat earlier. I think it is possible. And we would definitely allow Gong Strike for that. Because it's a shield skill. And decay. This might be the last bandit here. Nope, there's two more. See, if I had heroic, they would die in one hit. I'm just saying. Unarmed punch only run. Yes, definitely gonna get on that one. Definitely gonna get on that one in about 50 years when I'm dead. Well, hopefully I'm still alive in 50 years, but just in case. I'm gonna have a cactus. Where's that at? There you go. Oh, crap. I gotta go back in the slide. There's the assassin bug. I almost forgot about him. Almost forgot about him. There's more iron. I don't think I need any more. I've got so much from this. 48. Yeah, we're good. Should probably craft more bullets, though. Probably craft more bullets, so I have something to shoot, you know? Believe he is weak to cold. If I'm remembering correctly, he is weak to cold. Most bugs are. Ah, yes. That was the other thing I wanted to do. I want to get some more light going here. Which weapon do we want? We have the Vigilante. Yeah, we could put cold in this one, too. 2 shots of cold. And then we've got regular on the rest of them. Blood bullet should be able to back us up. Did I let the water down? No, I gotta pull the lever. Now we can fight him. Remember to cast Runic Protection for fights as well, since you have the Purple Rune and Lexicon anyway? Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot earlier, I forgot again here. And that, my friends, is what I think of that guy. Do it. Do it! Shoot me with your lightning. Why are you not doing it? Probably only needed on tough fights since it does drain your mana out, Cass. Yeah, I've got a couple of mana potions, so I can use it a little bit more often if I want to. Pearlbird's Courage and the Wolf Dagger. So, I remember there being crescent sharks right outside this door. I think the safest thing for us to do is to straight up say no to that. And leave the way we were going. And that'll be faster. We can't do Compass Guardian yet. I need to get... Compass Guardian actually was insanely difficult last time. I didn't have the 15% damage bonus, so... we're pretty even on where we were with that. I just need a bunch of cold shots, I believe. I think we cheesed him pretty hard. Yeah, because you can run around and hide and reload all your guns. We'll probably do that again. 8 mana per rune without cost reduction. Yeah, I have... what, 10 on my sword and 10 on my helmet? So I have enough cost reduction, it should be okay. Just say no to crescent sharks. Yes. Wolf Dagger reminds me of the enchantment Good Moon. It makes me sad because it's restricted to Rondel Dagger. Ah, is that the one that has mana regen on it? They legally cannot attack you if you do not consent. Ah, jokes. Haha. Bone Pistol might be best for Guardian. See, here's the problem. Okay, we made the Bone Pistol last time, and here's the issue with it. You're never actually shooting with ethereal damage. You're either converting it to ice, converting it to lightning, or you're converting it to decay. Now, obviously, regular bullets, yes. But if you're going to use a gun like that, you can only shoot it one time. So it inflicts the hex, does a tiny amount of ethereal damage, and then you're out. We ran into the problem of it just not being able to be shot twice. Maybe if I had, like, 2 bone pistols, but it's not very strong. I wish there was a upgraded version of it. There should be a legacy chest version. That way we had higher ethereal damage for guns. Gain 0.2 times mana leech. Converts your damage to mana. Oh, okay, interesting. Damage taken or what? Sounds weird. I'm hoping there's not a bandit outside this. Nope, okay. Thought there might be. Oh, yeah, you get mana back when you... Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool, though. I mean, it's an easy way to get mana back. How would you utilize that? That's my question. You'd have to be hitting with your dagger and then activating something that does mana consistently. Probably up close, too. Could spam Mana Ward. Not that efficient, though. Have you killed the Royal Manticore? I have not killed the Royal Manticore yet on this. I have not fought him yet. I'd like to finish Rust and Vengeance before I do that. You know what? You know what? My monkey brain can't help but come back and grab this pistol. Now, the wolf hammer, too heavy. I'll leave that. But I need the pistol. For the pistol run, I have to have as many pistols as possible. Just in case. Gravel beetle! Yay! Yeah, he says. We have all of Rust and Vengeance done aside from the bosses. All the access points are open, so it should be pretty easy to get to him. I have 2 out of 4 keys as well. How many mini-bosses are we missing here? We've got Virulent Hive Man, Compass Guardian, and I think Sandrose Horror? That should be it. I did the left side of the whole desert. I activated Wind Totem, didn't I? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I used it earlier. Wanted to double check while I was here. Look at that moon. Very cool looking moon. Oh, Manticore's fighting the bugs. He wins. I don't know if I needed to tell you that, but he wins. Not only does he win, but he basically comes out unscathed most of the time. They can do a little bit of damage. Bleed gets applied pretty quick. They either apply bleed in 1 or 2 hits. I don't remember which. Very peaceful walk back. I'd love some music, though. That'd be nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 items to sell. On top of all the random junk I have. I can't check that, because if I check it, I'm just going to pick it up, and then I'll be even heavier. Gravel beetle? No gravel beetle, but we got thick oil. How many gravel beetles do I have? Only 2? That doesn't make sense. One of mine must have rotted, because I had one earlier. That should be 3. Yeah, if you were to do a dagger-only run, there is a cool enchant you can get. It's on Zorn's Dagger. The problem is it's a Caldera enchant, I believe, but it basically makes it have an AoE attack whenever you stab. It, like, explodes in a ball of lightning. I've never got to... I've tested it, like, a very small amount of time, but never got to try it much. Seems like it'd be pretty strong. The problem with daggers is I don't really think I'd want to make a lightning build. Doesn't seem very daggerish. Probably a good idea for gargoyles, though, because there's no ethereal dagger. Oh, that's interesting. So, no, you know what I just thought of? So if you use an infusion on a main hand weapon, I think it applies to daggers. In theory, you could infuse a main hand weapon, not use it, but then attack with your dagger to get the bonus. I think it applies to offhand weapons. Dagger's just the only one that gets it because it's a melee weapon. I'd have to mess with that. That's not a bad idea. It does go on the daggers? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Compass Guardian. Does he have less or more health than the MK Golem? I feel like he has more. MK actually doesn't have an insane amount of health. MK's dungeon's gonna be brutal, though. He does have more. I was gonna say he has to. Like, MK goes down faster every time. Every time. What's up, last word? MK's arguably harder because of the arena. No, not even harder. He's hard because of the arena, but I don't think he's harder. 2,500 HP. Okay. I gotta sell to this guy over here. He has more money. Oh, yes, we're here for the Chimera pistol, too.
Listen, oh boy.
Hopefully I can get it. MK has about 1,600-ish. Okay, so it's almost... Is that almost double? Kind of. Not exactly, but... It's a lot more.
You touch it, you buy it.
Okay, so it doesn't sell the Chimera pistol. I think you have to do the quest now in order to get it.
Right. See you. Listen up.
Dawn survives if you don't do this quest line?
You touch it, you buy it. Give me a hand, will you? Thanks.
So I
Right.
think she sells
See you.
Chimera if you do this quest now. I might be completely making this up, but I vaguely remember it for some reason. I think I have enough money to buy the house. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to buy that cannon pistol. I have a free one. Oh, well. Can store that and this. Yeah. Those actually don't weigh very much. Don't really need that. Aha! Alchemy kit. That's what I want. Pretty sure you have to do blood under the sun for the pistol? And I didn't do that. Darn. I was gonna say, she should have already sold it, but I was hoping I could fix it, yeah. Dude, we've royally screwed up this run. Jeez. Do you have to do blood under the sun? Maybe. Let me try and do this quest to see if it fixes. It might not, though. Okay, I've got plenty of iron. Did I have enough bullets, though? I only have a couple thick oil. That's what the wiki says. Of course. Yeah, I probably messed that quest up, too. Dude, Sorbor was not the right decision. Shorebore was not it, folks. Wasn't it? Gosh darn it, where did I just put my money?
How Okay. This is troubling.
I've made some mistakes. That I can say.
Listen. Oh, boy.
Yeah, this is the best place for bullets. The other... Dude, Harmattan is the worst. I don't understand why there's no bullets there. I think we can probably repair tomorrow, too. Let's go kill Guardian, look for this dude, and hope that the wiki is wording it incorrectly. I doubt, though. You probably do have to do Blood Under the Sun. I think it does affect us. Yeah, because if you don't, I think Baron survives, and then, like, pressures the smuggler, maybe? I can't remember. Alright, let me start a new recording. Really quick. Lay will, it's fine. I kind of want that, actually.
Listen. Oh, boy.
What do I want to get rid of? Watch this.
Listen. Oh, boy. All right. All right.
Oh, is Takuga a dude? I thought it was a girl. Whoops. My bad. I think after the secondary quest, the ban lifts a bit because the Baron was partially responsible. Yeah. For some reason, I remember this quest being tied to this, but I might literally just be completely wrong on that. So I did end up getting a cannon pistol. That's the free one. Should I go do... I'll go do Sand Rose first, because he's out of the way. Very out of the way, actually. It'd be funny if the guy was right next to Compass Guardian again. One free cannon pistol per week. Yep, technically, if you get really good at sleeping, you could get a ton of cannon pistols. And these are all loaded. Good to go. See if the Rocket... Yeah, Rocket Mantis. He's always here. Oh, big boy coming in. They're gonna fight each other. Hopefully. I am holding aggro very weird. Oh, it's because of dots. Dots, I forgot. I'm doing fire damage. Alright, they are resistant to that. So let's get burning going. That was a weird click noise. Holy Blade. Actually, they're resistant to lightning, aren't they? Huh. Maybe not the best idea. You know, they're actually pretty resistant to decay, I want to say. And it's doing a lot of damage. He's definitely resistant to lightning. It's doing nothing. Holy Blaze should shred. It is not shredding. My backpack. Come on, give me a weapon. Oh, hey, that's pretty good loot, though. These guys are one of the more fun enemies to fight. I like fighting giants in general. They have a fun moveset. They can be tough, though. When you first start playing the game, they're one of the tougher ones because they're the only enemy in the game that I can think of off the top of my head that whenever you shoot them, or whenever you stagger them, they attack as they get back up. So you just don't see it coming. Probably want to use Horror Pistol on these guys. More thick oil. Horror Pistol gonna be good against MK? I want to say no. I mean, if all the damage gets converted to ice anyway, probably not a big deal. I need water. Hopefully there's water in this cave. I really need some badly. I didn't refill back up and down. Hey, guys. Extreme poison. Doesn't apply in one hit, unfortunately. I'll wait for Blood Bullet. Too bad Astral Pistol is so late game. Is the only way to do the chill Scorched Hex. Yeah. I know. If I can end up getting that, though, that'll be really nice. You want some of this, too? Just gotta wait for Blood Bullet to cool down, and then you're done for. That's weird. Should be one more dude down here. We'll burn him. Oh, I had a bullet in my fire pistol the whole time. Love how Outward lets you up the switch on some broke bandits. Yeah. Yeah, they are broke, but we are murdering them anyway. Dead, all of them. We want Wind Sigil, so we want to make sure regular bullets are in here. I think I used Cold Shot on the bandits last time. I don't need to, though. These guys are coming out the wazoo. Just beat Lich for my Rainbow Hex build. Nice. Was he easy? I bet you did a ton of damage. A ton of damage. I can only imagine. Wait for both of them. Well, this is a dangerous duo. 2 archers. Get them to both switch to melee real quick. There we go. They can do a lot of damage. Did not want to find out how that felt. The mobs keep glitching out, though, and both me and the mobs go invincible. Huh, that's weird. Aw, dang it. It was loaded. It did the stupid animation thing again. I might replace that pistol just because of that weird issue. So then we're going to want a little bit of healing. Stealth could be good. Time for the Scourge guy. Of course, I took damage. Not much, though. This armor is pretty good. I'm surprised. My very first build in this game was all pistols and Wind Sigil. Nice. And you got to enjoy the overpoweredness, apparently. I just found out. I didn't know Wind Sigil was this good. I was really hoping he wouldn't see me. But he did. Bad idea to do this with a backpack, but I need the extra light. Oh, you're joking me right now, right? Hey, if you're gonna see... Hey! Idiot! Oh, come on! You're wasting my lightning sigil. Often he can't even get through this doorway, too. He gets stuck. You have to finagle him. Like that. Come on, buddy. No, don't get stuck. Perfect amount of time. He had Gep's generosity. I guess I'll grab that since I have room. No water, though. No one had any water. Kind of a bummer. What's up, Jake? Definitely made other builds feel a little bit lackluster. Yeah, fair. Fair. Said, dude, is your name Sheen? My YouTube name is Sheen, yeah. Get the Boozoo backpack with Lantern of Souls. Distorted Experiment. Full Rust set. Ah, okay, cool. You are doing the Rust set. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's really good for that. Now off to fight the Compass Guardian. I believe the Virulent Hive Man is the only other mini-boss aside from him. Virulent Hive Man's like brain dead easy. On any build, well, actually melee builds he can be kind of tough, but for a range build this is going to be a treat. At the Sandrose Horror? Yeah. We just got done doing him, yeah. There was a bandit right here. Oh, there he is. How does it feel? How does it feel to die so easily and so quickly? It's kind of odd that bandits don't have backpacks. You think they, you know, they're out in the desert so long. I think they'd have them. Thank you for that. If I remember correctly, you can get water at the Compass Guardian area. If only cooldown reduction speed up to reload animations. Yes, that'd be so good. He said that was a cold line. Hey, you gotta do it to the bandits sometimes. They are pitiful. You guys want to see how far Blood Bullet shoots? Okay, across the entire map. Gotcha. Hot out here? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I am out of water. I have enough to suffice, though. Desert bandits deserve all they suffer. They're one of the few enemies that can steal money and gems on character death. Oh! You know what's funny? When I first started playing Outward, I noticed that emeralds would randomly go missing from my inventory, and I had no idea why. And I never thought about it until now, but I guess that's probably why. I was probably dying to bandits, and then they'd take the gems. That is kinda crazy that they could do that. Well, the Compass Guardian has no walls. Well, the walls are back. What happened? Rainbow Pearl Bird! I'm coming in hot. I'm gonna free aim this. I'm gonna free aim it. Oh, I missed! Don't ever free aim. Bad idea. Trogs also steal any mushroom dishes you have. Yeah, but who cares about those here? Like that I don't care about. That I don't care about. Was player losing money while sleeping in the Vaunt slums a thing? I don't know about that one. Come get some. Should probably reload. Well, you hate to see it, but that one was already loaded. I think it was the obsidian. Hopefully I have enough time on that sigil. 20 seconds seems like a long time sometimes, and then other times it's not. Runs out pretty fast. Oh, don't get stuck on me, man. Where is the scary guy? Oh. He's all the way up there. Let me go get rid of some of the other golems. Yep, look, right there. That can get you killed, because you don't know there's a dog back here. I think there also might be an additional dog further down. Does that make troglodytes cannibals? Maybe. What's up, James? Loving the run. I've been watching you for years at this point, but I've never caught you live. Happy to be here. Epic, James. Glad to hear it. Catch you later, bear. Okay. So I think if I switch... We do still want to use lightning sigil. But I think we can get him pretty easily. Make sure we're clear back here. Nope, there's the golem. He's a little further back, but he does patrol here, so... Ooh, decay really good on him. How do I want to do this? It's kind of tricky. I need to make sure that I have everything I need before I begin the battle. That pistol's loaded. Do I want to do cold shot, though? I'll probably do cold shot, yeah. Love how Howard made the guns out too crazy, but still able to make it stand out. Yeah, yeah. They're a very fun weapon type, absolutely. We should have enough damage, I'm thinking. Our pistols are a little bit better than they were last time. This one. There you go. I don't have cannon pistol equipped. That might be a mistake, actually. Cannon pistol will be insane on this guy. I have got a plan. Don't you worry. That plan is to not die to heat stroke. Where are you? Take that. There we go. All the pistols in the world. Now, outside of healing, we have everything we need. Ooh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't double aggro. There he is. The second one missed, and I'm not sure why it missed. Ready you, like, get up here a little bit so I know this doesn't miss. There we go. Back up all the way. He's kind of an idiot. Oh, no, he figured it out. He figured it out. He's a little slow, but he's getting there. Nope. Oh, maybe? He's dumb. He's so dumb. I've completely lost aggro at this point. How crazy is that? Half health-ish. Come on, dude. Why are you doing this to me? I need you over here. Now, we are in a predicament because I don't have any bullets. Or iron. What I do have is this. Is he dumb enough to let me loop him like that? Which gun do I want? Which does the most damage? This one? No way he's dumb enough for this. So far, it's working. And this is the cheesiest thing I think I've ever done. Buddy, if only you had learned how to just walk towards me. This cliff right here, man. This was my greatest tool ever. Poor guy could not figure it out. Too bad. That was kind of funny, though. They don't make golems like they used to? Oh, wait. He's made like they used to. Yeah. He looks a lot smarter than he is, you know? Why do you want to kill this guy? He's a mini-boss. He's a mini-boss. We gotta kill all the mini-bosses to finish the run. After him, there's one left in this dungeon. Or, not this dungeon, this region. Ah, I'm out of water. So no blood bullet on golems is honestly okay. I get an extra gun so I can make sure I kill them all. Well, it's less okay than I thought. Yeah, because the other ones are in my backpack and not my pocket. There we go. Compass guard, or yeah, the compass guarding completely safe once again. And this is where the guy was last time, but he is not here this time. Cool potion. I'll take it. Not bad. That was fun. That does scare me, though. That dude does not have the highest HP in the game, and he took a lot of shots. A worthy enemy to die to? Yeah, absolutely. Easily one of the hardest enemies in the game. Easily. Cannon pistol is just bad at this point. Why I keep using it? So the cannon pistol is the only thing I have that applies confusion. And confusion isn't overpowered, but what it does allow me to do is it allows me to stagger the enemy with every single shot. No matter what. That basically means that the enemy can't advance as easily. Which is pretty nice for keeping them at range. Bosses that are much higher, the cannon pistol will be really good because they actually don't stagger in one hit no matter what. So a couple of shots, then I'll put them down and give me a chance to reload, maybe. Oh, here it is. There we go. Even after watching the vid, something about a hot bar full of pistols still feels cursed. It does. Absolutely, it does. Challenge would be 1,000 times easier with a one-hander for blocking and attacking. Yeah, definitely. Knock him on the ground, hit him 3 times, do the same thing on repeat. Technically, I did say sweep kick is allowed. I know it does some damage, but technically I did allow it because it's very low amount. The thing is, I just don't have the room for the skill, so... Then it's a viable build, especially with cooldown. It's OP. Yeah, I mean, if you were to use Brand, that's what you would do. You would essentially use Brand, and then have 3-4 pistols, maybe. Attack 3 times with Brand after staggering the enemy, and use Icy Shot every time. Honestly, you could just go 1 pistol, but then you wouldn't be able to use it twice. That'd be really strong, though, because it chill, pain. Yeah, chill, pain, and then... What else would you be doing? Just a massive amount of frost on both weapons. Even if you just go Crimson Armor and then use a Frost Bullet, it absolutely destroys everything in the game. Does so much frost damage. I reloaded all of these. Yes, I did. Good deal. Shatterbolt and Cannon Pistol is so good. Yeah. Pain and Confusion in one. Hard to beat it. Sweep kick does a 9,999 impact. Yep, it's an instant impact no matter what. If the guy's not here, I don't actually know where he is. I think he might be beyond the hill over there, but I have not seen him in that location in a long time. I might actually have to look it up. Looking like he's not here. Where is this guy? I am guaranteeing you I'm going to do this quest for nothing. There's no way this gives me the thing I want. Let me check outside real quick. He might spawn over here. Nah, he's like beyond this hill, I have to assume. What are you looking for? This is a quest we did on our last run through. It's basically a little, like a merchant. He got lost in the desert and you have to save him. Actually finding him, though, is kind of difficult. He could show up at the garden, right where I just was, or a third location. Isn't the Lost Merchant timed? Yeah, but I just started it. So we have plenty of time. Sometimes near the oasis? You think so? I had a feeling it was like way back here. Because he gets lost. If he was lost at the oasis, that'd be kind of weird. I'll have to check if I can't find him. Bro entered the desert and immediately said, I can't do this, I'm lost. You can show up east of the sinking ship up north. Aha! You're right. It's right there. So I was thinking over here. Basically, I was thinking under a bridge. I'm under the wrong bridge. I was onto it, though. I was onto it. Not east, but west. Oh, east or west of the sinking ship? Maybe I am in the right spot, then. West would be over here. Ah, there it is. I'm like, there's a shark here. Why can't I not see it? Ooh, blood bowl. Oh, there he is! There he is! Ah, look! That is hidden. That is so rude. Oh my... That is so mean. I walked right by it. I walked right by it. He is behind a cactus.
Here, a gift.
Found ya. If it weren't for the shark, he'd be stuck out here. Yeah, I would be stuck out here because I did not see him. I did not see him. That's a good hiding spot. That's a good quest. I love those sharks, but man, they're annoying sometimes. They're always annoying. I hate how if you block them, they still just do a side swipe and still bite you. That's probably the worst part. Man, I am having to do everything possible without water to keep the heat down. I love the pet version you get in Sierra. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's probably one of the best pets. For me, I think the Obsidian Elemental is probably my favorite. Blade Dancer's up there. Crescent Shark. And then the Manticore. I like the Manticore, and it looks really good, but it definitely sucks to get. It's quite a slog before you can find it. Oh yeah, that's another entrance. See, here's the interesting thing about the slide. The slide is the weirdest dungeon in the entire game. It is essentially a well. Like a reservoir of water, right? And there's like 4, 5 different entrances, I think. There's one in the valley near the boat. There's one next to the Cabal Wind Tower, so that's 2. There's that one, which is 3, and I think there's one on the other side of this hill. No, that might be a different cave. Because if you like walk over to this side, I think there's a random cave over here. I used to think the Friendly Immaculate spawned there, but it's not his hiding spot. How do you even get to it? I think it's over here you could see it. Kinda, not really. Right there, see that? See that little outcropping on the left? That's a cave. But it's a dungeon in the game that I don't know what's in it. Maybe I'll check. I know it's like nothing. It's not important in any way, but it is a cave. We're gonna go do the Virulent, who is very weak to 2 of my damage types. Should be easy. Blade Dancer pet, better than all others. It's a good one. It's a really good one. It acts like it wants belly rubs. Yeah, the shark, it does. Can't use the Caligray pet because I always end up thinking he's one sneaking up on you, especially if you're in Caldera for so long. Yeah, I like the daughter Mediz. She's really cool. Literally your daughter, but you were impregnated by a Mediz, which is kind of freaking weird. Gonna set all of you on fire, and I'm gonna walk away. While doing Holy Mission, do you prefer to get the Radiant Sword or the Candle Plate? Candle Plate. Radiant Sword is really good, but you have to build around it. Candle Plate, on the other hand, needs no build to be completely overpowered. Candle Plate is amazing. You are idiots. Doot-da, doot. He just healed. You suck. Run away from the bees. Ah. Yeah, I know I'm overweight. I don't know what I have that's making me overweight, but I think it might be chitin. Oh, I have the staff. Staff weighs 5. That is loaded. This is not. So let's probably pop. I think they do physical damage, so none of this matters. Oh, fire. They do fire damage. And they're all weak to cold by a high amount. Definitely want to get Gep's one-handed blade as a backup. It is so fun. One of the most fun weapons, for sure. Yeah, pretty good damage. I think they're pretty fire resistant, though. Lock-on is really bad in groups. Just will not lock on to what I want it to. There we go. That's the assassin beetle. I want him dead. Oh no, I know how to use verticality? Crazy. Dude, I didn't even fight you. What's your problem? 1 obsidian pistol and you can burn the world to the ground. Huh. Look at that. Came all the way down here. For some reason, I aggroed him. I don't know how I did that. Should probably drop backpack for this guy. He's a bit strong. Whoa! Did not see that coming. Good thing he missed. They can fight. I know that for a fact. No way, it went straight through his body. Blood Bullet is really trying to get me to stop using it. It is trying its absolute hardest. Can they bleed? I don't actually think they can bleed. Yep. Yep, definitely gonna make me stop using Blood Bullet. Oh, he's dead. I might have killed him too fast, actually. He did no damage to the other guy. I don't understand why. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 enemies in the same spot. There's more, too. I think they're down there or something. They mostly killed each other. I didn't even need to worry about it. Would have been cool to have an ice shot there, though. Blast all of them. Which brings up a valid point. Why don't I get an icy shot ready? Do I have any healing? Nah. I am woefully underprepared and yet full at the same time. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, there's another one. You're too slow. I'll just run circles around you. Yeah, it'll die. Can't remember if I heard you answer this question, but it's always a fun topic. If you could add one new weapon type, what would it be? Rifles were one that got brought up. Rifles would be cool. I'd like a scythe. I think scythes would be cool. Technically, it's a halberd, but if they gave it a new spinny moveset, I'd like that. That'd be pretty fun. What's up, Joined? What's the thing you're most excited about for Outward 2? The dual wielding, by far. I am going to dual wield a mace and a sword, and it's going to be awesome. Look at that poison and burn go. It's beautiful. Enough to make a grown man cry. Probably go back to the... Yeah, there we go. What pistol do I have loaded? Someone have something to poison me, please? Oh, that's relic. I'm not picking those up. I will pick those up. What a complete and total waste of time. But he's dead now. Couldn't agree more. I'm also super excited to hear full voice acting. Yeah, that's going to be pretty great, obviously. What? I got the Old Legion Spear. That'll be pretty nice to hear, I agree. Animation cancel is by far the best thing in Hour 2. Last, it finally is a true Souls-like. Proper rapier. Yeah, rapier got brought up earlier too. That would be a really fun weapon type. Especially if you could hold behind the shield and poke. That would be borderline overpowered, but awesome. I love that playstyle. Whoops. Standard and curved swords being different? Yeah, that's a great idea too. Which type of weapon is the most difficult and which is the easiest for beginners? The easiest by far is the two-handed mace or hammer. It is not even a competition. It is the easiest weapon to master in the game. You walk up to an enemy, you block, you press special, they lay on the ground, you beat them to death. Hardest one to master is the one-handed axe. One-handed axe requires combos to be good, and if you activate combos at the wrong time, you die. I am out of everything. I need to go back to town bad. Oh, you know what? Stamina pot. Personally, I think gauntlets are harder. I think gauntlets are a hard weapon type to master, but I don't think you need to be... I think gauntlets' difficulty is in their reach, because they have none. So you have to be within the melee reach of basically every enemy you fight. I kind of gravitated toward fists pretty well, I think. One-handed axe, on the other hand, is not for me, dude. Not for me. And I like Sunfall. I love Sunfall. I've made a build with Sunfall. But trust me, I am not good with axes. Oh, you think I'm, have hive, do you? Watch this! Panacea! Aha! It's gone. Gauntlets are so fast, you feel guilty for using them, right? Still swear by the old Legion Spear. To break the AI. Yeah, very good weapon. Really interested to see how they balance the weapons with the physical damage being split into blunt, slash, and stab. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a very good point, because basically every game I've ever played has struggled with that. There's usually one weapon type that doesn't do great. What's the game I'm thinking of where, like, blunt damage is just terrible? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, man, and I can't think of it. Oh! The best example of that is Salt and Sanctuary. How did I forget about that? So, like, the majority of bosses are highly resistant to blunt damage. Highly. And then you get to the end of the game and the last 5 are super weak to it. It feels really weird. Versus Slash, where you just dominate the entire game until the last couple bosses and then you struggle. It just feels really awkward. And I love it. I love Salt and Sanctuary. It's one of those things about that game where it's like, what? Why? Quarterstabs are kind of tricky if you aren't just doing funny mage stuff. Yeah, I could see that. I never really play them unless I'm casting. Hey Sheen, what's a better melee armor for mid-game than scaled leather? A lot of stuff.
This worries me.
Elite desert armor, really good. Entomber armor is really good. Copal could be pretty nice too if you want.
Oh boy.
No negatives. Oh, I gotta pay 1,000? What? Maybe I'll just buy a bunch of teas. How about that? Oh wait, why am I buying so much? I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Me and math. We get along great. Funnily enough, one-handed axes are my first weapon and took the moveset like a fish to water. But you should play aggressively anyway.
Oh,
it is a very aggressive style. The thing is, if you use a shield, it could be a lot easier. I noticed that. I played quite a bit better with them when I used a shield. Why is everyone broke in this town?
How can I? This is troubling.
You got cleaned out by somebody. I don't know who. should go turn in my quest and pretend like I'm gonna get a Chimera pistol, when I know for a fact I'm not.
You touch it. You. All right. You've earned this. You touch it. You buy it.
Guys, I don't want to sit here and say this is the worst gun run in history, but at the same time, this is the worst gun run in history. I have royally screwed up every single possible thing that you want to do in a gun run. Just gonna throw that out there, and there you go. Enjoy my suffering, because it is bad. I don't get the Chimera. Dude, the Chimera pistol is like, I need that badly, and I don't have it. Bummer. What a bummer, dude. Did you shoot yourself in the foot? I took a step back, cocked the shotgun, and I shot myself in the foot with like 30 pellets. That's what I shot myself in the foot with. I destroyed my foot. It's mangled. And that is a fact. Well, I don't really know what else we need to do here. I'll probably just go back to Harmattan. Ah, you know what? I wanted to buy more bullets. I don't know if I have to wait enough, though. Just putting the challenge in the challenger. I am really trying to make this as hard as possible. Can't get the Chimera pistol until you finish Blood Under the Sun. No, yes, that is true. Guess who didn't do Blood Under the Sun? Uh-huh. See? That would be me, in case you're wondering. Honestly, I admire your commitment, though. It's the kind of thing where I would debug my way out of these silly mistakes. Yeah, I don't blame anybody. I think what happened was I got to the second run and I got the build going, and then I just wanted to get the faction quest done because like we were really cruising, and I started going too fast and not thinking. Again, I blame chat. We were having too much fun talking yesterday, and I messed up. Stop talking to me, chat.
Oh boy.
Kidding, obviously. Kidding.
How? This is troubling.
There we go. You missed 2 streams. Why didn't you do the Blood Under the Sun? I did do it on the first run, and then I died, and then the second run, I was in Sorobor. And if you do Sorobor, none of the faction or the side quests make any sense to do. Although I literally went to Berg, so I should have done it, but I messed up. Lily said this game's so unforgiving. Indeed. Indeed. Well, this just got a whole lot harder, so let's go ahead and go to Harmattan and do Rust and Vengeance. Was really hoping we'd get that, but not gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just spam cool potions. Who has cool potions? It's the mage, right? Very first live I ever caught, and you died 5 minutes after I pulled up. Hey, yeah. Let's be for real. It was your fault. Haha!
This is troubling.
Got him. Why do all of my beetles keep rotting? I'm actually irritated. Nah, to tell you the truth, I've just been having too much fun. It's hard to concentrate on, like, all the quest stuff when I'm just having fun fighting. Fighting is also tricky, which makes it even, like, I have to focus even more on the, combat aspect. Didn't you finish Soroborian's faction? Yeah, we just did the Soroborian's faction yesterday. Blood Under the Sun can only be completed during that quest, though. If you don't do it
This worries me.
during, you can't do it after.
Yes! Damn yes. Farewell, my friend.
Blood Under the Sun and Purifier
have-
must
this
be
worries
completed
me.
during your faction quest. It's kind of like Vendaval Fortress.
Yes!
How's Rust and Vengeance not done? I didn't kill any of the bosses. I just ran through the dungeons. Much as I love the wiki, I miss being new to the game, having the sense of wonder. Yeah, I've always said if there's a game I could replay without knowing any knowledge of it, it'd be Outward. Yeah, my timer's ticking down. I have plenty of time, though.
What do you need?
Plenty of time. Don't worry about me. I'm all good. Okay, mage should have more of those. See? Find 4 keys. Some of the interactions when you skip dialogue is hilarious. Yeah. Mage should have the cool potions I'm looking for. Can you burn the MK Golem? He's a Golem. There's no way, right? I want to pretend like you can,
something
though.
you need?
I want to believe. To the warehouse we go. Let's do MK first. He's the most sketchy. Do we ever decide what I'm going to do? Are we going to do hammers, halberds, or swords? I have no idea what the best option is. Hammer? Okay. I think we did say hammer, yeah. Gotta get my bed buff. Gotta get daytime. Gotta repair my equipment. It's a whole process. Luckily, Wind Sigil is going to stop everything in this dungeon. There we go. So a couple of purity potions will be good.
How can I help you?
I want to buy probably... Nah, I'll only buy 2. Make sure we got water. I have never had to prepare like I am preparing right now. Preparing for my inevitable doom.
Want to buy something? All right. All right.
What chest piece is that? This is the Wolf Medic set. Or armor. Very, very good, actually. It provides 0.1 health regen. Very good defensive stats against physical. And corruption resist. Wind Sigil's just too good. Both my gun mage and paladin use it. Yeah, it is a very powerhouse of a skill. Actually got quite a few tartines for this too. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do this with no passive and no chimera pistol. I'm a thinker. I am a thinker. Oh, hey, look, a golem. I should probably kill him. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Why would you do that? How'd he see me? He did not see me. Wait for it. Nailed it! Nailed it again. Nailed it again. I'm a no-scupper, dude. Forget Outward. I'm playing Call of Duty from now on. I just close my eyes and get headshots. Did you have some build that you couldn't finish the game with? I don't think so. Oh, yes. There's only one build that I've ever seen that legitimately could not beat the game. This was not a build I made. It was a build my brother made. He took Primal Ritualist, Speedster, and something else. Doesn't matter. For the context here, it doesn't matter. You know why? Because Primal Ritualist and Speedster are probably the only two skill trees in the game that literally do nothing together. Because your skills for the Primal Totems come back like by the time you need to put them down again. And he hated it. This is his worst build he's ever played. He's like, this is awful. It was when the third which one is it? Yeah, Three Brothers DLC came out. He wanted to try both of those skill trees because he hadn't tried the other one. And they just did not pair well together. He absolutely hated it. I wish I knew what third skill tree he took, but I just don't. Those things move deceptively fast. They are very fast. Very fast. Time for one of the hardest dungeons in the game. There are some trees that could save that build. Yeah, I mean, even just taking Cabal Hermit, it wouldn't have been that bad. He must have taken something that didn't work, though. I cannot remember. I missed. I didn't miss. Nail. Oh, destroyed. Destroyed. What? Juked him out. See ya. Nighty-night. Remember how I said hardest dungeon in the game? Yeah, okay. Gonna be the easiest dungeon ever with this build. Build about to melt everything. So what do we have against the MK? MK is going to be immune to all of our debuffs. Or not our debuffs, our status effects. Meaning we cannot rely on damage over time to finish it for us. We have to actually deal enough gun damage. I'm thinking we throw back on Iron Shot and just use regular... It might take a while, but I think that'll be the most effective way to do it. Did I have cooldown potions? That would have been nice to have. Can I put another one down? Yep. That said, I had a white Katsunugi with Pillar Greathammer character, and it was awful. Oh, really? Yeah, you're just really slow. And you're using a ton of stamina constantly. Seem to be stuck, sir. Whoa. Oh, skill didn't activate. There it goes. 3 shots is all I need. Man, do I love this dungeon. The loot is amazing. With Obsidian Scourge, he gets 25% thunder resistance. So don't pick Obsidian Scourge. Gotcha. Is there one that makes him weaker to cold? I think you can... Oh, it's weakness. Oh. So do pick Obsidian Scourge. Never mind. Here's the Broken Golem. This is the quest that I messed up. Oh, it cuts off the whole thing. Oh, cool. So if you remember, I didn't get the passive for the faction quest. This is one of the ones I messed up. So this is the rune wall that Gregory needs to read for the spell. And they just cut the whole thing off. You can actually go in there normally. That's crazy. Wish you could stay and build here instead of Caldera. It would be nice if you could build some stuff here. It's one of my favorite areas. I've said that many times. I have a plan. Nailed it. Nailed it again. Oh! You just got sniped, son? Go home, buddy. It don't get any worse than that. Yeah, you hit rock bottom, dude. You hit rock bottom. Insane. Insane shots by me. That was so fun. Snipe this man before he could even move. I hit him with the... What I hit him with? The militia bullet. And then I'm like, okay, you want another one of these? Meteoric bullet. He falls on the ground. How about another one? Obsidian dead. Great times. Great times. They are like a build test checkpoint. They really are. They're tough. Is it just me, or are we getting a little nervous, huh? Anybody? Anybody getting a little freaked out? MK is gonna be tough. I'm scared. So now you got this, Sheen? You're right. I do got this. Just stop trying to fight me. Just don't do it. It's embarrassing. Let me miss every shot, though. That makes me really confident in myself. Did I even hit him? I missed every shot. I got too cocky. Oh, I have another shot. Poison and fire. Look at that. What? You're dead. Any idea what will be the next run? I've said this a couple times, but basically I never really choose myself. I usually I put out a poll. It'll be there's quite a few options, honestly. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Shield only, knuckle only, dagger. A Merton run. There was quite a few things people suggested to me. I believe in the power of the Second Amendment. You, my friend, are a true believer. I like that. Guns, man. Guns. Nailed you. Think I missed, possibly? Oh, why can't I shoot? Did I hit him at all? Yeah, I did hit him this time. Okay. These guys are a problem. Nothing left, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing left. MK, and that is it. That is it for this dungeon. Can't postpone it any longer. Do I have any healing? I don't. Do I dare do this with no healing? It's a very stupid idea. Mana. That's not healing. Should conjure the lightning bros the main character. Yeah, it destroys. It melt. You know what? Actually, we can go down here. There is some loot. I don't know if there's any bodies for meat to be on, but maybe. What? 1, 2, 3. Okay, just 3. I was thinking there was more. There's a lot of nightmare mushrooms down here. That was kind of trash. Can you win without using active skills? 3 more. Yeah, see, the most effective way to beat the game... Actually, yes. There's a very easy and simple way to beat the game without using skills. The problem is, I don't know if I would be allowed to do it. So Ghost Parallel inflicts Aether Bomb, which is neither a skill nor a damage over time effect. It's unique. So technically, just relying on that, you could beat the game pretty easily. Alright, I'm gonna do this with no healing, which is a ridiculously dumb idea. Weapon skills like backstab. Can you win without using that? Yeah. Obsidian Scourge. Is that the one I wanted? The problem is, I don't know how I'd even use Wind Sigil. Might be better to go Rusted Hive Impact Absorber. Ghostly Wendigo Armor Booster. That has to be cold. Obsidian Scourge. So it's the secondary thing. This would make him weak to fire. I'm not doing fire, I'm doing cold. See, what I'm worried about is I think this gives him healing. And I don't want him to have healing. I don't want him to have impact resist either, though. Going option 1. Yeah, the sword thing I think is not true anymore, though. I think that was old. We're gonna go hammer. And corruption fence. Found the hammer easier to dodge. I do too. The hammer is just blatantly easier to dodge, in my opinion. This about to go down. Kinda afraid. Minutely having a bad time. Doody-doo-dah. There we go. There's my iron. So how do we want to play this? I gotta figure this out, because this is a whole thing. Gives confusion, too, if you get hurt. Alright, I'm not too worried about that. That's not too scary. Iron Shot and Blood Bullet. War Pistol's good. We're gonna double up on the Obsidian Pistol. Meteoric Pistol. Vigilante. He's immune to poison. So we double up on the Vigilante Pistol. Load all of that with Cold Shot. Can start the battle out with a different item, and then it'll go back into the bag, so that shouldn't be too bad. What's next? Hard to die from the hammer. The sword can easily one-shot you if you goof around. Yeah, I have been one-shotted by that. Halberd is the worst. Dude, I don't even know if Halberd is beatable like this. You get bleed on you, you literally just lose. You lose the entire fight. Almost instantly. So, those are loaded. We're gonna start out the cannon shot. That way, he's not completely resistant to my impact. Feels doable. It feels doable. I don't have a ton of buffs, unfortunately. So that'll be pretty much all of our buffs. Let's just do it. He's immune to confusion. Didn't know that. Come on, big boy. Do something. Nope, he's got to do the double hammer. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Hammer was the right pick. Hammer is like the easy win button. I didn't realize. It locks him in place too long. Gotcha, buddy. I was worried for that fight so much. I didn't realize hammers were that slow. I did not realize hammers were that slow. You know what? I also forgot. For some reason, I was thinking his arena was a lot smaller than it is. It is small, but it's not. You have room to work with. Would have been in trouble if you took a hit? Absolutely. Absolutely. I gotta go get the key. I think he already gave me a key, but I'll grab the other one just in case. Made that look pretty easy. I think it went pretty well. I knew he only has 2 different attacks with the hammer, it seems. And so, or maybe 3. So you wait for him to do the double, and if you roll out of it, you have plenty of time to reload. I also think that I underestimated how powerful Iron Shot is with the Vigilante pistol. It actually seems much stronger than I remember. Let me try a full Iron Shot setup against the Immaculate and see if it shreds him. Because it was doing really well. Not all of them. It was mainly just the Vigilante. The impact is kind of crazy, too. That's Iron Shot's whole stick, though, you know? Or shtick, is how you say it. I forgot that he was immune to confusion, though. For some reason, I was thinking he wasn't. I don't remember that. Maybe it was the... Oh, it might be the impact absorber. I think that might make him immune to confusion. Yeah, because you're inflicting pain. So once pain's on there, you just do a whole lot of damage. Huh. Not bad at all, actually. I mean, it's definitely nowhere near as good as the elemental stuff. It does work in a pinch. Might use it a lot more on bosses. Vigilante is the strongest besides Cage for damage. Yeah, Cage... Unfortunately, I don't think I got any items for. Yeah, shtick. That's how you say it. That is a very hard word for me to say for some reason. I don't know if it's like the way I say English words or if it's just like my mouth. That's a hard word to say. That went a lot better than I expected, guys. I was... Whew, for no healing, too. I am happy with that. That was loaded. Time to die! As he just stands by the lever, ready for anything and everything that would come at him. What's up? You want some of this? What about another one? Ooh, right in the face. You got me? You got me? Oh, yeah? Wait for this. Dead. Now use Blood Bullet. Oh, Horror Pistol. I'll put that back on. Thank you for that. I got another bullet. What? Easy money. Easy money. Oh, look at that. If you dodge at a diagonal, it doesn't even hit you. What the heck? That was awesome. And they just stopped. It disappeared. Hey, ether particle. Shatter Bullet adds nothing to damage, only the pain added to it. Yeah, right. Something interesting, not sure if anyone cares, but it seems Outward runs better 20 plus FPS more on Linux. Really? I know nothing about Linux, so yeah. I guess do with that what you will. The loading docks. Our final fight before the Lich. Time for Lightning Bullet to shine. The only reason I'm not playing Enshrouded is it is not released fully. I don't think. It hadn't released fully when I decided not to play it. One of the main reasons I didn't play that is because I played Valheim back in the day, and Valheim is so good, but it's still not finished. And it's like, I just want to play a finished game. That game would be amazing, but I want to wait until it's done, and then don't have any more new content. So I can experience the full thing, you know? Very over early access for the most part. And this is something I'm really interested in. I did hear a lot of Outward players liked it, though. Yeah, I think that's the problem, George, is that, like, early access games are sometimes some of the best games, but a lot of times they get stuck in just infinite early access, and then I'm just, okay. This sucks. That is the same pistol. How does this keep happening? Because it wasn't the same pistol a minute ago. I don't know. I swapped something around there. That was goofy. Goofy, where are my potions? So they are. Same, but waiting on Enshrouded 1.0. Looks extremely good already, but I want it to be finished. Yeah. Agreed, agreed. Probably just gonna pop Wind Sigil to clear all these guys out fast. It was already good, but game literally twice as big as release now. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Why are these guys so fast? And why are all three of them on my face? Whoa! What the heck just happened? Huh. I didn't have a bullet loaded, I guess. Thought I did. Thank you for the heal. Goodbye. See, that is the problem with the normal stuff, is like, iron, I can't hold iron in my pockets much. Could have swore one of these had a... Oh, it did it again. It did it again! It's the same vigilante pit. Dude, something is goofed. It is slotting the same vigilante pistol. Can you not use two of the same type of gun? Does the game not like that? Okay, now if I switch to the other one. Switch back. Switch back. Switch back. It's fine. I don't know. I could have swore I had them right. I guess I had them in the wrong spot. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Fair enough. You gonna try Grounded 2 when it releases on the 29th? I don't know. That's another, apparently, early access game. I played Grounded. I liked it. To a point. I liked the whole world idea. Unfortunately, the main thing that I care about in games is combat, and the combat in that game is not that great. It's good. It's not great. Because it's so focused around the parry mechanic, and the parry's bad. I don't want to say the parry's bad. The parry's not very easy to pull off. It takes a lot of practice, so it's very annoying. I think I stopped playing that game like halfway through. I beat about half of it, I believe. I will give the second one a try. I hope that it's easier to parry. Because I didn't want to use the parry armor. I wanted to use the other cool armors, but you had to if you wanted to parry, if you were bad at it. If both of them are in pocket, they often get mixed. Okay, so that must be what's happening. Should do a lantern run? Ooh. Yeah, talk about a hard one. At least you could throw the lantern, though. That would be a little bit easier. Throw and use flamethrower. But I am excited for Grounded 2. I hope it's good. Hope it's good. I'll tell you what I'm not excited for, Subnautica 2. Apparently that has gone down the drain really, really badly. I heard that they're, First I heard it was gonna like come out in early access, and I'm like, oh, well that's horrible. Then I heard that they basically didn't get any of the money they were promised because the company that bought them out was horrible or something like that. So yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Would it be viable with high impact resist and a decent one-handed? Lanterns only? Lanterns only are possible with just a lot of elemental damage, probably. You could probably get by like that. See, I didn't play Early Access Subnautica 1. I did play Subnautica, and I loved it. I didn't beat it. Got to the very end. And then I quit playing. I ran around the world and killed every Leviathan, and I was like, okay, I did a good job. I quit playing. I didn't play Below Zero. My brother did. He thought it was good, but a little too small. Subnautica's going underwater. Ah, David with the funny, bro. David with the funnies over here. Subnautica is one of those games that if you're a YouTuber and you make a video on it and you don't sound like how do I say this appropriately? If you don't sound like a complete dork, I will absolutely watch it because it's a very fun game to watch. Dork's not the word I wanted to use, but people don't like the word that I want to use, so. You have no idea how many Subnautica videos I clicked on, and the dude is just... It's just the worst mic I've ever heard in my life. And it's on purpose. It's not like it's an accident. It's on purpose. Witherbloom might scratch that outward itch. I'm hoping. It looked interesting. It looked interesting. Subnautica is the only game I truly regretted playing in early access. Oh, really? Felt you lost the true first experience. It has such a good first experience, too. Oh, it's so good the first time. I mean, I only ever played it once because a lot of that is the first time you play it. It's so good. Had pretty good building mechanics, too. For a game that's not really based around building, it actually had a pretty good base system. It wasn't overly complex. It was simple enough to actually enjoy. Oh yeah, this is where the dog golem is. He exited his room to come after me. Oh yeah, he saw me. He saw me. He wants a piece of this. Yeah, sit down, son. Sit down. I don't need a lock on. Who's lock on? What is that? Get out of here. Freaking loser. Disrespect. Why is it when I play Outward, I just insult the NPCs or the computer? It's not that. I'm not doing that good. Let's call it that over here. There was a lot of ways to phrase it, and you did it like a gentleman. See, David? There you go. Thank you. You noticed. Do I need to go back there? I think it's just a couple of extra enemies. I don't think I need to go back there. We are going to rock Wind Sigil on this one, because I think I can instantly kill the giant as soon as I enter the dungeon, or the boss fight. Make sure there's no golems near me. Should be good. Well, well, well. What do we want to do? Could probably get this done with the amount of bullets I have in my pocket. Feeling pretty confident about this. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna honestly do this because I am very annoyed at that weapon. I think it is about to glitch out on me again, and I am not about that. So make sure the cannon pistol is loaded. We'll do that with the typical iron shot. Repair? Who needs repair in Benji? We got this. Overconfidence is the way to go, you know what I mean? Why prepare correctly when I can get risky and risk the entire run? We are all buffed and ready to go. Double down on stamina. And then Gaberry wine for the physical defense. Here we go! Sneaky, sneaky. Come here, you big oaf. Huh. Intriguing. I like how you're immune to damage. That's my favorite thing about you. This should be fun. Awesome. I have no idea what to do. He is completely immune to damage. Oh. Maybe it just fixed. Let's do it the hard way, boys. Let's do it the hard way. This was gonna be the coolest fight of all time, and now it is not. Now it's gonna be really lame. I bugged out. I guess the wind sigil didn't work correctly or something. Never seen anything quite like that. It does help that, you know, this does no damage. Should have done brigands. Yeah, this is why you prepare, because random things happen that really should not be happening. Okay, so we get this guy on fire. That guy on fire. It's fine. Blood bullets. Puts in a work. Puts in a work. We can get this to happen. Maybe I can get the Holy Blaze going now. Hey, Holy Blaze! That worked. Dude, you're gonna run circles around these guys. It's actually cracking me up. Let's do Holy Blaze on the big guy, if it lasts long enough. Oh, it did not last long enough. Bummer. DOT's super OP. Thank you, game, for bugging out and not working at all. Very happy about it. Very, very happy about it. What, you thought you had me? Nah, dude. I pull off moves, that's what I do. Don't call me Sheen Shots for no reason. Sit down. I never seen nothing like this. What? The jukes? Get out of my game, nerd. Try to cheat. Try to cheat. I don't like cheaters. Do something. Sit down. Look at that fast reload. Get out of my face. Want some of this? Want some of this? Oh, can't hack it. Can't hack it. Bad at the game. Would someone in chat like to explain to me what in a million years just happened? Has anyone ever seen anything quite like that? I walked in, I shot every single one of my pistols. They did no damage. The only one that did was the obsidian pistol, which I'm pretty sure I fired second. He just didn't take any damage. He was completely immune to my bullets. They went through him and they hit the back of the wall. Hey. This has been a run. I will say that much. At this point, I'm convinced the game doesn't want me to beat it with guns only. I am convinced that it is trying to get me killed. Think the sigil was bugged? I think so too. See, okay, here's what might have happened. Here's what might have happened. So I snuck in. There was a barrier around the boss as I sneak in. I deactivated the barrier, put the wind sigil right about here. It may have been too close to the outside barrier. Since the boss wasn't aggroed yet, it goofed. Alright? That's pretty much the only excuse I can come up with. Other than that, I have no idea. Thank goodness that boss is slow. If that boss was fast, I would have been toast hours ago. It had to have been the sigil, because as soon as the sigil went away, all my shots started connecting again. Can't make that stuff up, bro. Can't make that stuff up. Game actively trying to get me to quit. But I won't do it. I'm better than the game. Make sure I have my brigands back. Yeah, I do. Has a ton of impact resist. Was that it? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. But I don't know. Yeah, fire helped a lot. Gave me enough time to get my other backpack and iron out. I definitely thinking Iron Shot is... It's gonna be huge, dude. Iron Shot is already coming in clutch multiple times. Very fast to actually put in the gun. Thank goodness for Iron Shot. It does not do much damage, but puts in work. Need something to cure the cold. Right here. I think the pistol hits weren't registered because he took no impact damage on those shots. Yeah, he took no impact and no damage. Took neither. They literally went straight through him. I think they hit the back of the wall. I'd have to watch it again, honestly. Where are we at in the playthrough right now? We are doing Lich. Lich! And then we are done with everything but Caldera. That's what happened to you? Check if they can hit you in that area of the map. Interesting. Okay, invulnerability glitch. Huh. I've never had that happen. Oh, he dodged the bullet. What a pain. What a pain. Yeah, we're going to do Lich pronto. Enjoy your super extreme poison. What? Whoa. Thought he was gonna get me, didn't he? Ooh, dead. Hey, nice stuff. Should try the unlimited building mod. Build here on stream. Maybe. I never... This is a joke. This is a joke. Come on. Come on. This is the third one this playthrough. Are we serious? Come on, Outward. Stop pulling my leg. I've had enough. I've had enough for one run. I have had enough with one run. This is not real, dude. This run is not real. Yeah, Rust is gonna be tough, but he's a little bit more lenient than most bosses, so we should be fine. Just no-scoping, I'm all about it. Want some of this? Want some of this? Sit down, nerd. Out of my house. Alright, let's go back to town. We'll sleep. Grab whatever I need, repair, come back to the train, do the dungeon. For the Lich, I really think you should consider having Frost Bullet and Cool Potions in your bar. Might switch it up, give that a try. I am not against it. Blood Bullet's going to be useless anyway. Golems are highly resistant to decay, we already decided that. Not like they're resistant, they just don't take much damage to it. Lich will be resistant to it, I think. And none of them are going to poison. So it's a moot point. Outside of healing. Shatter Shot could be good. But Cool, obviously, is going to be better. Thing is, I only have 12 Cool Potions. That's the problem. Wolf Medic is nice for a co-op healer build. Offsets the Gift of Blood. Oh, I never thought about that. That's a good point. Looked weird to me. If I line him up and get him, yeah, I should be able to one-shot him, in theory. In theory. At this point, nothing surprises me. I was so excited to walk in and just, like, 5-tap that dude. Because he was going to die to lightning so fast. Game just... Nope. Let me check Cool Potions.
How can I help you?
You are unhelpful. need cool potions. How many? Oh, I didn't check bugs. Did she have any bugs on her? I guess technically we could wait. Oh, actually, we could load these up. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We can load these up and use sleeping to reload all of them. It's kind of a hassle, but it's not that big a deal.
You need?
Is that something you need? Yeah, I need you to have anything good, dude. You suck. Worst merchant ever. I don't think he sells a single elemental potion. Need to buy meat. Need to buy meat. That is very important. That way I can get some healing back. I think we get decay resist from this. Who's the food guy? This guy is kind of a food guy.
Can I help you?
Not even close.
You better have the money.
He's not a food guy either. Cool. I thought there were 2 cooks in this town. I don't know why I thought that.
Want to buy something?
Whoa, those sell really well.
Want to buy something? All right. All right.
That is all repaired and ready to go. Chick on the right with facing the front. Oh, yeah, that's where the cook is. Well, how did I forget that? I know that.
Can I help you?
Actually, you have been very helpful. Thank you. Once tried a vegan challenge run. It was awful, and I gave up. I believe that.
What do you need?
Need meat, lady, and you don't have much of it. But she did have some bread, so now we can absolutely cook us up really good sandwiches. Do I have thick oil in here? I do not. Completely out of thick oil. Yeah, that sucks. We're gonna have to make a trip down to the lake. I need thick oil. I absolutely have to have that. Okay, do I have elemental resistance potions? I've got one of these. I don't even care what any of this is. I'm taking it. Cooldown potion. Take it. Take it. And take that. Looking good. Get rid of these, though. These are not useful. And that should be everything. I have so many keys. It's insane. Alright, sleep, head down to lake, go back to warehouse, and we can do the Rust Lich. Lake's my favorite spot in the entire game. Oh yeah, it's a good spot. Very pretty, very good environment. Kind of wish there was a mini boss down there, maybe in the Trog Den, but oh well. Oh well. How many sandwiches do I have left? 9? Should be enough. And we can double check. I think we're going to be stuck with the 15 cool potions, probably. It should be enough. We'll just run down, and I'll slowly load them as I get there. Can't think of anything I missed, so... Not off the top of my head. Give the blood and totems, you can heal the ghost and give it the protection of barrier. Yeah. Problem is, I've never tried it, obviously. But I believe up against the arena bosses, they just do too much elemental damage and they one-shot the ghost. If they don't, they kill him in 2 or 3. The other problem is, I don't think the ghost is going to beat any arena boss by himself in the time limit that you have for him to exist, which is only, I think, a minute or 2 minutes. Blood Sigil would help. It would help. Actually, Blood Sigil could kind of solo it. I do not want to fight him. Blood Sigil could probably solo the bosses, so maybe he's just kind of an extra thing. Even if he's getting healing, though, I do feel like a couple attacks might one-shot him. Crimson Avatar, definitely. Definitely make for a cool run, though, if you can manage to pull it off. Very bland, unfortunately. Very bland and uninteresting. Like, for the player. You'd be farming Darkstones and popping Ghosts constantly. That'd be so annoying. Ghost is pretty fun, though. It does do a lot of elemental damage. Very powerful against golems. Honestly, the whole Rust and Vengeance quest, he's pretty darn good at. Remember when I first started playing this game, I was so scared of corruption? Yeah, everybody was. I was terrified. I wouldn't go into stuff. I thought it auto-killed you. Because it started the whole debuff thing, and then like it got to corrupted, and I go, whoa, these are starting to get real bad. I don't want to get fully corrupted. Then I looked it up, and I go, it's not that bad, I guess. And then I learned how to cure it, and now I just don't care. How many potions do I have? Yeah, 5? Yeah, I couldn't care less. Which is funny, because I think there's 2 areas in the 3 areas in the Antique Plateau that are filled with corruption. So you can't get to the tower, the blood quest, or the middle section if you don't go in there. Well, I learned quartz potion plus elemental particle equals incense. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And you get 3 of them per. It's kind of insane that they did that. The last character was a blood turret hex dude who hid behind a shield and did the technique occasionally. That's kind of a fun idea. I like shields in most games I play. Sitting behind something that definitely protects you from damage is very nice. I actually like shields in Outward more than I do most games because shields always block 100% of damage no matter what. They're kind of interesting in the Souls games because technically the way you're supposed to play it is like get a better shield for the boss you're fighting. So if they do a lot of lightning damage, then you just go get a shield that's really good at blocking lightning, you know? It's annoying at first, but it's actually a pretty good idea because then you don't have to worry about AoEs. Like in Outward, you still can't block AoEs really, unless you use shield infuse. Could go through this entrance, but it's kind of a hassle. My RNG for elemental particles sucks this run. For me, I can't get any to make the incense. I got so many particles this run. It was unbelievable. I ended up with, I think, a minimum of 4 of each type. It was crazy. Back to the warehouse we go. How many bullets can I craft? Should be enough for now. When you learn the elemental puzzle, finding particles is a breeze. Yeah, unless the thing doesn't work. It's so finicky in the past. It's been a lot better recently. I've done it, I think, twice on stream now. Yeah, we're crazy for the wolf medic armor, that's for sure. I've never seen... It's hard to get one piece of wolf armor. I ended up with 3. I mean, the people who do drop them are the Wolfgang mercenaries, and they hate me in this run, so... Kind of makes sense that I at least got 1 from them. Who's attacking? Oh, it's probably the Boozid. Look at these, dude. That looks cool. How do they still hate you? If you do the Sorobor faction, they hate you forever. Which is kind of funny, because they definitely help you out at the end of the factory quest. Huh. That's a good point. I never thought about that. They literally still fight you, but technically they should be on your side again. Yeah, I never minded, though, because they drop so many good items. I mean, 15 different types of potions, I think. Maybe not that many, but they can drop all the corruption resist stuff, good foods, good armors. Almost there. Had to make quite the trip to get here. Was a whole thing. A whole thing. But you know what this means, folks? If we manage to beat the Lich... Whoa, that's a no-no. That means mini-bosses and Caldera. I saw a double beast golem and I said, nuh-uh. Should get the wolf plate as cooldown enchant too. I probably could for like crescent sharks, maybe. Maybe when fighting ancient dwellers. It's not a bad idea to have it as backup. Walking, walking, walking. Do 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 do. Rev up those pickaxes to get those samples. Heck yeah, get ready. It's going to be quite the adventure. As it always is. Here we go. This is easily the fastest way to a train once you get this done. You can instantly get there. In my head, Lich isn't going to be that hard, so probably what I should do is expect him to be kind of difficult. So far this run, anything difficult has been very easy, and anything easy has been a giant hill to climb. Do a flamethrower run? Yeah, it would be an interesting one. It would also be a pain in the butt. But maybe. Maybe someday. We'll see. Do I need to do any of the side dungeons? I think no. I'll do the last one. He said annoying troglodytes. Yeah, don't remind me. Probably want this. Chant a pickaxe with poltergeist? I've never done that. Might be a good idea. Could probably make the process a lot easier. You gotta get hit to use that, unfortunately. Kind of want to save my other stuff, though. Oh yeah, they're not resistant to decay. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm just trying to save the cold shots because I really do need them against the next part. There's a whole group of stuff, and if I don't have cold, it's gonna suck. I think you could just stand underneath that and it won't hit you. There's my cool boon. You need a short with that scene that sponsor the annoying troglodyte. Yeah, yeah. Time to face the Forge Master. I shall be his undoing. I'm gonna walk up, pop a whole group of them. It's gonna be epic. You don't think I can run in circles? I can. I'm very adept at it, in fact. I see. Made a grave error. Why is this guy such a tank, dude? He's freaking annoying. It's supposed to be easy, man. Oh yeah, blood. That's what I wanted you to do, is absorb the stairs. This thing is so stupid. Definitely has nothing to do with user error. I hit all of them with cold shot, and none of them died except for the one dude. The rest are fully healed. This went very poorly. Did it again. I can't make this up! Blood Bullet's trash. Actual trash. Why does it unlock the second that I use the skill, man? Pains me. Why am I even fighting these stupid things? Alright, he's on fire. He's on fire. Let's please try and do Holy Blaze at some point. They are unfortunately able to infinitely heal each other, though. Holy Blaze, about time. Ooh, it's doing so much damage. I can't remember if we have enough time to do this, though. I think fire runs out, like, exactly when I get the second shot. Yep, it ran out immediately. That's actually pretty decent on the timer, though. These are one of the most difficult enemies for this build. I don't understand why. I guess because they buff themselves to be resistant to elemental. I don't usually struggle with them. Melee builds are really easy, actually. Hopefully we can get the other shot off. Let's see. See, oh, that's a buff. That's not a heal. Okay, so he does just buff himself. The other little dudes are the ones that do the healing. I knew that, but I thought this guy had one too. Very cool design for an enemy, though. Remember Sheen did a hardcore co-op with some guy and died while the guy was away? I did do that, yeah. That was the first hardcore I ever played. Died immediately. This is the big Scourge guy. Any regular bullets? Most games that claim you're not the chosen one usually flip it around by the end of the game. Outward says true. Yeah. You're not the chosen one, and you never will be. Just some dude who is good at fighting monsters. Take that, and probably pop down... a wind sigil right here. I think I can pull him back. That guy's alone. Usually he's fighting the dog. That was instant. Good thing I dodged early. Come to my green circle of death, my friend. I think I missed. I missed. Holy blaze. Quite effective. Yeah, I'll just shoot him, whatever. Now we can use obsidian pistol. Waiting for blood bullet. How much of this run is just me waiting for blood bullet? Some very fine loot you have on you, sir. I will take all of it. What is the next encounter, guys? Is it the room with all the golems, or is that later? I think it's later. Oh, it's the fight. Okay. The two that are fighting each other. Yeah, the room's right up ahead. Have to watch this very nice battle here. Speedster Blood Bullet cooldown build sounds pretty good. Or am I wrong? Yeah, it is very good. Yeah. Very annoying to upkeep without being able to use a melee weapon, though. That's why I'm not using it. Wait a minute, what? Okay. I think I want to just put this down to make this faster. You are in the wall, buddy. Come on, can I get the golem over here? Because that would save me so much. Oh, crap. I forgot there was a beast golem. Oh. I one-shot those guys. I have no idea. I don't even want to explain what just happened. Doesn't make any sense. Crap, crap. Don't do that. Don't do that, Sheen. That's a bad idea. That wouldn't have gone well. Blood Bullet on Priest Scepter, full decay damage? Yeah, that would be destructive, to say the least. Destructive. Now we got bullets. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, you're gonna die because of that. That was so stupid. Hit the wrong button. Hate when that happens. Oh, good, I'm throwing. I love that. Stupid jellyfish. Problem is Blood Bullet keeps going away, and I need it to be up 100% of the game. Man, it's so bad against these guys. These guys are too fast. They perfectly counter a gun build. They're too fast. There's quite a few of them in this dungeon too, unfortunately. Too fast and too tanky. You know what would be really helpful right about now? The freaking Chimera pistol. That would be pretty darn helpful right about now. Okay, let's get to the top over here and then reload up on that. I think that's safe. It was a nasty running attack. It was very nasty. Did not like it. So we basically have to kill this golem and then fill our guns with ice shot because I have to fight 4 enemies at the same... Or 3? 4. 4 enemies at the same time. Only possible with ice shot. Always double pop this, otherwise we get what just happened. Oh, you know what? Physical damage. Get out of my face. Actually dropping a lot of the stuff. I like that. Alright, are we corrupted in here still? Yep, can't get away from it. Cool. Ice shots. Do we have enough potions? We do not. What to do? What to do? Probably gonna have to use a couple. Probably just gonna have to use a couple. No way around it. Gonna get the trauma enchant for the ornate pistol and Sirocco. That's probably a good bet at this point, yeah. So I can maybe salvage something out of this Sorobor faction run that I did here. How's the run going? Going good, going good. We're getting there. Yeah, I'll definitely try it since I think I have to build a specific thing on the enchanting part, but shouldn't be that hard to do. What's up, Legion? Day's going pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Y'all want to play games? Let's play games. Freaking dumb golems. You've annoyed me for the last time. Can we see the other guy from over there? I don't think I can. was hoping that maybe I could make sure he's over there, but I can't see him. Golem sword. Now we reload with regular bullets, use Wind Sigil. Clear out the last golem on there. The room is a death trap for people who are unaware of it. I know. It's the hardest encounter in the entire game, in my opinion. I just don't understand. I don't understand how you can fight 2 beast golems and a sword golem. I mean, it's crazy. Obviously, I always prep with some giant AoE and then just walk over and crack them all in the head. Finally done with that. That's another one I had to worry about. Ta-da! 2 golem rapiers. Oh, you know what? Let's check the ornate chest here, too. Just in case it has something. You never know. You never know. I hate that I can hear the golem enemies in the room above me. It's kind of terrifying. Honestly, it's another encounter we need Ice Shot for. Oh, a different wolf armor set. That's funny. -10 mana cost. Yeah, pretty cool set. It just needed more elemental something. Like, they just doesn't have enough, you know? 5 ethereal damage is nothing. Kind of a letdown on that one. She get dropped? No, I didn't get dropped. Not yet, anyway. Foreshadowing. And Runic gives the same amount of impact resist, but more ethereal. Yeah, that is kind of lame. Kind of want discipline up for this. It'd be very helpful. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Why is this taking so long, brother? Help me out. Thank you. I am so sick of not being able to see. Time to slay some more golems, as basically what this entire quest is. You don't want a piece of this? Come and get some! Yeah, there's another golem. I'm like thinking on my head, hold on, I'm missing something here. You know what I mean? Something ain't right. And it wasn't right. It wasn't right at all. Now I have nothing and an entire golem to kill. I'm very confident about this. I could do this, I could do this, I could do this. Spin. Another spin? He's gonna spin again. That's all they do. If you run away from them, the only move they do is spin. Iron shot all the way, baby. I'm gonna be honest, this might be the hardest Rust and Vengeance I have ever done. This is very difficult. Everything is so resistant to my damage types. Alright, this guy's getting it now. Sit down. Sit down again. You piece of trash. Oh, game, please do what I want when I tell you to. Both of the times I got hit there, I already pressed shoot 3 times in a row, and it just wouldn't do it. Don't know why. Don't know why. What's a good first playthrough build? Buddy, I'm lost. The Monster Hunter build. That's what I tell everybody. That is the build I tell everybody to play. That one is posted on the internet, on YouTube. What do I do, guys? What do I do? You know what I mean? Did that fight just with Ghost Drum? It was pretty easy. I'll tell you right now, I kind of wish I had a Ghost Drum. It would make my life a lot easier. I get rid of that. I need a regular shot. It's good on the cannon pistol. What do? They do decay and they do lightning. They could possibly fire as well. This man hits me through the wall. I will instantly rage. I wasn't originally going to go for him first, but that went pretty well. Now, I need these guys to get over... Oh, come on, wall! I'll do that to me. Ooh, they are weak. They are weak to that damage type. I like that. Hey, lay wilt. I love that stuff. Don't threaten me with a good time. So much of this is just backing up. Back up, because you can't do anything. You wait for the enemy to die. Honestly, this is the dots build. This is the damage over time build. Would ice only be viable or struggle too much in Caldera? Oh no, you'd be really good for Caldera. No, there's like almost no ice enemies at all, and the ones that do exist, you can completely avoid. There's never a reason to fight them. Ice is very powerful in Caldera. Stop doing that move. Stop fully healing too. That's also very annoying. Oh my goodness, dude. Just don't do enough damage to him. Oh, do they have a healing spell? They might not have passive regeneration. They might have a healing spell. I think I just watched him use it. He did use it. He must use it out of combat. He's really loving that lightning today. Not a fan. Don't worry, still can't kill you. Watch him. Yep, he just did it again. Gosh darn it, dude. I'm fighting a brick wall. Alright, I like the tracking on that. What? Finally, jeez. Caldera's looking really fun, guys. Caldera's looking really fun right about now. What? That's either 5 or 6 quartz this run. What? What? I genuinely hate this run. This makes no sense. Every time I've ever needed quartz, I can't get some. I think that's 7 without going and getting the guaranteed 5 for Caldera. I think I have 7 of them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, here comes the problem child. Because I can't use the best pistol I want to, because it bugs out. We'll use that one. That one's pretty good. Move to pocket. Remember that electric ball to go through the wall in non-definitive edition? I remember it going through the wall too. I don't know. I guess it just did back then. Crap. Pretty much everything I would ever need. It did used to? Okay, I was gonna say... For some reason, I also remember that, but I don't know why I would. Lay wilt, not actually bad for this build, so we're perfectly fine to keep that. We're gonna grab all of this and our iron. The thing is, regular bullets are kind of useless for this, so let's instead... Confusion is also kind of trash for this. Should I rock 3 pistols, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. Frost bullet. Iron shots. Okay. So as long as I have the boon, I'm good. I don't even need to load any of these. They want cold, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sweet. We've got a plan. The other thing I need to do is we need to rest in between these. That'll reset the cooldown. What are the purifying quartz for? Those are for the... basically the higher tier enchantments. And they're really hard to get sometimes. The RNG on them is just really bad, depending on the run. Because elementals drop them, but they're a really rare drop. And you need them for all of the advanced enchantments. I don't even need them, because I don't, I already have all my enchantments. Meteoric's looking a little beat up. Probably not too big of a deal, though. I don't think Lich can burn. I think he, too, is considered a robot. They're one of those things that drop constantly until you actually need them. Yes, indeed. Three pistols. All cold shot. Going with the buff. We got 9 additional cold shots ready to go. Only a 10% chance from elementals and a 1 in 3 chance from galvanic golems. The galvanic golems actually are one of the better places to get them, usually, but I've had bad luck with them in the past. Good luck with the Lich. Thank you. We got this. Just don't want it to drag on too long or we run out of our buffs. That would be bad. Ooh, impact up. I didn't even think about that one. Now it's kind of helpful in some ways. I think I already have that. I know I already have Enrage. Cooldown. Resist. Immunity. I didn't do Lexicon buff. That's fine. That'll work. Alright. So far, not too bad. Not too bad. That's what we're waiting for. Dang it, it didn't let me shoot. That's stupid. I'm telling you, Blood Bullet is not as good as I want it to be, dude. Like, laggy animation is so bad. I understand it can't just be the most OP thing ever, but it is really letting me down this run. Come on, get together, you buffoons. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So if there's only one left, we can actually redo our guns very easily. This is just kind of a run-around process at this point. Don't want him to hit us with the fire. Which I just walked into, because I am amazing. Alright, definitely got off that. That's nice. So now we have 4 to deal with. We just did fire. Lightning can't hit me from there. They're kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest with you, they are kind of dumb. They're not actually that good at attacking. Do whatever you're gonna do. Thank you. If I could do this right, we need... Oh, no. Why? Why would you do that to me? Okay, buffs are still up. Buffs are still up. Well, I was really hoping we kill him there. If I get one good cold shot off, though, we should be fine. Ouch. Pay attention to this. What the heck is that tracking? Okay, one is alive. That's fine. Dude, these dead bodies actually get in your way. I didn't realize that. Not flawless, but better than I thought it was going to go. I did not realize these dead bodies literally... You can't walk around them. They're actual, like, boxes on the ground. I think that messed me up twice. Man, accidentally hitting the reload button has been the bane of my existence today. Not today, but this run. I keep accidentally hitting it. I may legitimately switch it to 5 so that I can never accidentally hit it. It's not the worst idea in the world. GG? Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks. The Lightning Orb Alpha Strike would have been the end. Yeah, this is a pretty big one. So then we get the Lich set. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's Rust and Vengeance completed with only guns. What I assumed was going to be the hardest part of the run. Wasn't too bad. Definitely long, though. Definitely very long. Every fight took forever. I think it was kind of fun, though. A lot of it is, like, it's kind of like a puzzle. Every individual fight, you need to be like, okay, what do I need on my hotbar? Because I won't always be able to use it. Is the Lich set any good to you? Nah, not for this run. A lot of our damage... And we use both physical and elemental, both at the same time, really. The Zaw Fists. But yeah, GG's. Thanks, guys. It was epic. It was epic. Got a little hairy. I am anything if not risky. I have 2 of those. What am I missing? Palladium? Ah, yes. Classic me. I gotta drop something. Let me just drop those. Want to main a particular sigil? It would be beneficial. Well, yeah, I mean, it is good in general, but I'm saying for, like, this build, it's not that great. It reduces our physical too much. How'd I not know about that picture? I do it pretty much any run, just in case people are in chat and don't know about it. Okay, our Matin is saved. Well, we can at least get something out of this faction quest, at least. That's kind of nice. Maybe if we get the enchantment on the pistol, that'll be cool. Which picture? It's the very middle picture. You exit the room, and there's 3 pictures on the wall. It's just the very middle one. Just meant if you were to run Wind Sigil, then the helmet would be good for that. Yeah, it's good for... Individual pieces are pretty great. You could also do the full set and go every element, but... I don't typically do that. But yeah, as soon as you exit the boss room, there's 3 pictures on the wall, and you just interact with the middle one. And then head back. It's pretty cool. You get the best fists in the game. One of 3 Porcelain Czar and I think Golden Iron Knuckles considered the best. Toki Box is pretty good too, though.
You've been a credit to the Academy, Initiate. Your work is some power for. I don't see you have earned this.
500 silver and 1 particle of each that I don't need. Wow, now I'm super slow. Why'd I come up here and do this? Should've done it later. Watch this. I'll just leave those boots there. I'll come back. Actually, if I'm gonna come back, let me just leave the whole set here. Well, that is an achievement for me. I have never done gun only up to this point in the game. That's pretty far in. What mini-bosses are we missing? So we did all of the desert, all of the swamp, all of the antique plateau. So we have Caldera mini-bosses. And Merker and mini-bosses, which are the hardest ones. And Chersonese, which are the easiest. And Caldera mini-bosses we have to do while doing the quest, so... Can't really go hunt those
Need
guys down.
something?
I'll probably hunt all the rest of them down, though. Grab all your money.
Can I help
That's the
you?
nice thing about Armaden. There's so many merchants with so much money. You could easily sell a ton of stuff. So many quartz. I can't believe that. And then she has
How can I
money
help
as
you?
well. Look at that. 9 bars. What the heck? Well, guys, what do we think of the gun run so far? I know there were a couple people that were like, oh, this is going to be super easy. This is the hardest challenge run I've done in the game. It's definitely difficult. Definitely difficult. Not having a main hand weapon to block or anything is... Whew. Pretty tough. Kills a Lich, drops his remains in front of a guy to further make his point. Yeah. Jason said misery. That is one way to describe it. I agree with my original decision to take heroic. The damage, the 15% extra damage was necessary. We really needed that. Caldera, I feel like we're going to have to rely on Wind Sigil 90% of the fights. Seems fun but unforgiving if you slip up. Definitely agree with that one. What one-handed weapon did you pair with a gun if you could use it? Sky Crown! Always Sky Crown. Sky Crown Mace. It is one of the best one-handeds in the game. Gotta head out. Okay, Mr. M, I'll catch you later. You're not gonna miss much. We're pretty much almost done. I'm just gonna sell this armor in chat for a bit.
Can I help you?
Hex Mage would go well with Gunner if you were trying to be optimal. Yeah, it would. It would. The cooldown is extremely noticeable. Yes, but the cooldown's from the armor. The cooldown isn't from the faction. That's the crazy thing. I should have done this armor and taken the heroic faction. It would have been a huge difference. I think that actually would have been the perfect build for this. Never used the maces. I really should try. The maces have a huge advantage in that they have higher stability, so they block better. They stagger the most, and their combo, which is the light attack, heavy attack, is one of the best combos in the game, in my opinion. I really, really enjoy it. We've got tons of chitin, guys. Tons of chitin. Hopefully, some horror farming will help us get through Caldera pretty quick. We will have to see, though, you know? Okay. If you guys don't have anything else, that's going to be it for me today. That was a pretty good run. Ran into trouble a couple of times, but overall, I feel pretty good about that. A very unique run indeed. Next up is mini-boss hunting, and then Caldera. If I feel froggy, I might hop on tomorrow and do maybe just the mini-bosses, and then we'll start Caldera the next day. We'll just have to see. Depends on how long I get on. Good man, good run, good time. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Thanks for the stream, you bet. Said you definitely are Sheen Shots, that's certain. Yeah. Have a great night. See everyone later. Gotcha, guys. Yeah, catch everybody later. Have a great day, great night, whatever it is for you. This was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, and we will get back to it tomorrow, ideally. If not, the next day. You guys get the update if you got the bell on, so make sure to do that so you get all the notifications on when I'm up and running. Yep, go to Berg. Other than that, have a great night, guys. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you.